Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm a few minutes late here. Got the stream going, but I'm just trying to get a few things taken care of at the around the house here before we can get started. Let's see here. So looking like we're selling off a little bit this morning, this afternoon, I should say. So we opened up here looking like we opened up at 24,850. We did pop up a little bit out of the gate to 867, and then we ended up selling off down here down to 24,833. So we're going to let this sort of opening range set here. So we're going to give it about 15 minutes. I do got to update my levels on my charts real quick also. So I was going to show you guys how I do that. But anyways, we got that for now. I'll just bring over my trading view charts here. All right, so let's start on the ES. Hey, Tim. Hey, Dad. Hey, Czar. Woke up at midnight here to take gold by opening 1 minute candle. Going back to sleep until London open. Nice. Okay, Czar. See you in a bit then. See you tomorrow. Nice. That's dedication. Waking up in the middle of the night to take a position. Sweet. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to set our time frame here to the 30-minute. And Set it to 30-minute here. We're going to turn on our session volume profile. There we go. And we're going to switch this quickly to regular trading hours. So we get our regular trading hour levels set up here. So we got our point of control right there. We got our value area high, 67.13, and our value area low, 66.93. Okay, previous day high, we'll just slap that in place for now. We might adjust it on the pre-market stuff here. Previous day low, or including the electronic hours. So that's good. So we're gonna just switch our time frame now to electronic trading hours. Scroll back a little bit here. So as you can see, the levels are slightly different. So here we go, electronic point of control. There we go, electronic value area low, looking like it's lining up right with value area low. Let's just make this one text on the top. Okay, and then we got electronic value area high. So a little bit of a gap between the two up there. So we did have I'm going to put my low down here at the low of the electronic session, last electronic session anyways. So, okay, so we're done with that one. So we're going to turn off our session volume profile, tuck that away back to 5 minutes, and then we'll just update our VWAPs really quick. So the yellow one is now going to be a dark blue. The red one goes to a pink. And the dark blue goes to light blue. And the pink goes away. Delete that one. And this light blue down at the bottom here, that goes away also. So there we go. We got that set up. Yeah, that's all good. All right, so let's head over to our NQ next to get those levels set. Once you get good at this, it does go by really quickly here. So 30 minutes, right? Double click on the numbers on the side. You can reorganize your chart really quickly. And then we're going to turn on the session volume profile at 30 minutes. And we'll go to regular trading hours here. All right, so let's get our POC in place here, right there at 24,809. Electronic or regular value area high is 828.50. Value area low 753, and then our previous day low, get that in, and our previous day high, get that in there. All right, so we'll go back to our electronic trading hours here. All right, so our electronic point of control is pretty close to our point of control. And electronic value area high, get that in place there. 821, electronic value area low, 723. And we'll move our previous day low down here to our electronic hours low. Our previous day high looks accurate. Okay, so we'll go back to the 5 minute, turn off our session volume profile, and then adjust our VWAPs. So again, yellow goes to dark blue. Dark blue goes to light blue. Red goes to pink. Old pink gets deleted. Old light blue gets deleted. All right. Very nice. So looking pretty bearish right now at the gate. We do have a couple fair value gaps forming already. We're still waiting on that 15-minute range sort of here to set, because we got 3 minutes left on the range anyways. Let's frame that guy in there. Nice.
Music licensing
All set up. All right, and then we might as well do Dow while we're at it here. We'll do the Dow. So 30-minute time frame here. Session volume profile. Regular trading hours. So PLC is pretty much right there. Value area high. Line that up the top one. Value area low. Go. Previous day high up there. Previous day low. Okay, and then electronic trading hours, do the same thing, rinse and repeat. So electronic point of control right there. Gotta get my eye protection on here. Electronic value area low. Gonna move our previous day low to the electronic hours low, and our high looks good. So electronic value area high right there. Okay, and we'll go back to our 5-minute, turn off session volume profile, and then start updating our VWAPs. So yellow goes to blue, dark blue, red goes to pink, pink gets removed, dark blue goes to light blue, and light blue gets deleted. All right, we're good. So let's just anchor our electronic hours VWAP here with red. So last step for all three there. Okay, right here, red, and one more red on the other side here.
Licensing reimagined.
Let's box in our 15-minute opening range. Because it looks like we've basically set the opening range here. Let's go to the 1 minute and just make sure it's all accurate. So that one is the 15 candle that we're on right now. So it might push it a little bit lower here, but close enough. All right, so our levels are all set up on TradingView. Get that out of the way here.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go, we're set up. All right. We just need some VWAPs on here. I should probably update these levels over here to previous day high, which is also our high a week. And okay, so 828 and 821 for the value areas.
Artlist IO.
828 coming up on value area high right now. Counter value area high 821. Let's just get this music changed up here too. That guy's gonna go blue. This guy's gonna go pink. Point of control is 816, 809. And 816.
Music licensing.
Value area low 753 and 723. Previous day low. It's way down at 655. Very nice. So sitting on value area high here, did pull back to value area high. We'll definitely be waiting for some sort of reaction here. Are they going to just eventually work their way through value area high over to the POC? We'll have to see. See where's our other VWAPs here. Gotta get this updated here. Never wants to show us the correct location for these VWAPs on Project X. Let's get rid of this guy. And we need a red one up at the opening bell today. There we go. Did form a couple fair value gaps here. Let's just get this in there right away so we can be prepared for that. This guy's orange for the fair value gap, bearish fair value gap. All right, just give me 1 sec. I just need to grab a drink here. Is this a 15-minute candle? Let's go to the one. Yeah, so that's accurate. So we did have our first break of the range to the bottom side. It was a very minimal one, but we did take the bottom there. Just finding a little bit of support there at the value area high. MNQ book map here is ready to go. So looking like we do have some orders up above. Let's get this. Here we go.
Artlist.io.
So we are finding a little bit of support here, guys. But we would be looking hopefully for an entry here on that bearish fair value gap on the 5-minute, which is also lining up with our electronic VWAP. So this could actually be a decent one to get in short on. See if we can't get an entry on this guy right away here. So basically what we'll be doing here is a short position. We'll just get to set up a little bit to the side here. Stop is kind of like that. And basically targeting. I mean, I won't even be targeting that much, to be honest. Let's go for maybe 10 points. Probably get out of the trade before that. Have been trading a little bit of a negative risk to reward lately. So let's see if we can't get that bounce up there and to get an entry off this fair value gap. So it would be nice. I will be right back in 1 second here. I'm not going far though.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
And I'm back. So kind of looking like we might not get a retest on that fair value gap there. We kind of maybe got our retest already right in this candle. Sometimes you got to be really quick if you're going to try to catch those. Because technically, as soon as this candle started forming, this fair value gap would have been lower, right? It would have been like this big. And then as this wick here forms, it basically like kind of shrinks the fair value gap on like the indicator side. So that being said, there was a chance to get in there. Let's say we got in at 37.50. We hit a low here of 29. So roughly 10 points almost.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not quite, but almost. So we might still get that retest of this fair value gap. Would like to see it get inside there somewhere. Let's double check everything's looking good. So we got 10 people on Randy's X channel, 1 on his channel, 3 in my YouTube channel. So nice little turnout. Usually we're going to get a little busier closer to 5 p.m. So hour and a half-ish from now. Might actually wear the other glasses. glasses today, since
Music
it's pretty sunny and bright out today.
reimagined.
So I passed that evaluation on, what was it, Wednesday, and I still haven't received the account yet. Maybe I'm gonna get it tomorrow at some point, but I just wanted to double check my email here real quick to see if see if I'm missing something.
Artlist.io.
Let's see here. Close this up. Box. Refresh this guy here. Looking like we're getting a bounce here, guys. Are we gonna get that entry now? Let's see.
Artlist.io.
What is that price at? We got 842. So we do have some orders up at 840. So we might not even be able to get to 842. 840 is just a touch into the fair value gap here. So
Music licensing reimagined.
let's go with 840. 840.50. So we can't get a slightly better fill, then maybe we're going to wick through that 40 level and get tagged in. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about that account yet. So they do take a couple, like they say that they take a business day or something like that to get it sent over here. So
Artlist.io.
no accounts are showing up on Trade of 8. So what did we do? We rejected off 39.25 there.
Music licensing reimagined.
See if we can't get this bounce. Getting close to our order there. Let's hope this
Artlist.io.
ends up being a bearish fair value gap rather than getting a closure. There we go, we're in. We're in. Let's see if, how long do we got? We got 3.5 minutes on this candle.
Artlist.io.
Now, if it just keeps rushing straight through this fair value gap, we'll probably end up cutting it right away. Hoping that we're going to get these sellers to, should have kept my order up there. Sellers are going to hopefully battle that that electronic VWAP, hold it down.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like the buyers are stepping in here a bit, guys. Not the most promising. But we got to basically at least wait for this candle to close before we make a decision if we're going to cut it early. If it were to rocket for some reason, worst case scenario, I'll lose 350 on this trade. But I would think I would cut it a little bit before that, probably up here at the 48.75 if we were to continue our bounce. Put our profit target down there. So we're looking for, if we get that, we're going to be $195 on this trade across the two accounts. I'll definitely be locking these out. They're my funded accounts. So let's see if these sellers can't, you know, keep pushing it down here for a bit. Let's get this, I'm going to get this, my hotkeys ready to sell some here. If we break these lows a bit, we'll take off a few. And then we can try to save some runners. Let's go here, market sell. Let's go with at least 5. Oh, I made a mistake there. I added to the position. Okay, I guess we're adding, guys. This has got to work now.
Artlist.io.
That should have been a limit buy order here. So let's go limit buy. Since we got 15 now, let's go limit buy 10 right here at the bottom of this candle. Hopefully this can flip to a bearish candle for us. added a little extra risk in there accidentally.
Music
Let's hope it works out in our favor.
reimagined.
Dope. And of course, it's probably going to bounce now, right? Let's be confident. Let's be positive here, though. The bears are going to step in here. They're going to hold it down. We're going to try to test this point of control down below. Let's hope. We got 50 seconds left on this candle. So this last minute here is going to be the key to what's going to happen in this trade.
Artlist.io.
Obviously, like I said, if we end up bouncing up above here, above this, and closing above the fair value gap, we'll definitely be closing that, because that would make this bearish fair value gap inverted, and that's not very good for our current trade strategy.
Music licensing reimagined.
We do have orders down at 36 here, and then some down at 33, and then down at 830. So we closed inside the gap. That's not the worst situation. It's fine. It doesn't invert the fair value gap, but now we have to wait for another 5-minute candle to get out of this trade, because even if the candle ends up going all the way up here, if it doesn't close yet, it would be too hastily to close it out, because it could just wick back down, and then this fair value gap is still valid, right? So starting to pull back here a bit. I like in this dark blue candle here. Buyers just slapped it back up though. Could go either way at this point, guys.
Music licensing.
And with the way that those buyers stepped in there, they're not loving that. We need to take this low of this wick here. We need to break this wick right there on this candle. Would be the first step. We can start heading lower. Then we got the bottom of that candle, which would be our next step. And if we can take those, then we're definitely going to hit this TP here, this target. I'm just going to lower that a little bit. Wouldn't mind capturing a little bit more out of that trade. We'll leave 5 on there for a runner and bring our stop to break even if we do get out on those 10 contracts there.
Music licensing reimagined.
But so far, the buyers are looking like they are battling pretty good, holding us up. They let it take it down to the value area high, and then started buying there. We are in this fair value gap, so let's see. The other two indices looking very similar. Sold off, found a little bit of support near the value area high. Dow is below value area high, so
Artlist.io.
see how loud our music is here. It's 20. Okay, that seems alright. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds on this candle here.
Reimagined.
Let's hope that these sellers can hold us down below this electronic VWAP here. But yeah, like I said, if we get a closure above the top of this fair value gap, we'll just get out of this trade right away as soon as possible. Because if they do invert it, that means that the bulls are pretty much in charge here, and they're going to be taking it a little bit higher. We do have another fair value gap above the little one from that first candle, up at 849.50. So somewhere around here, 849.50. So the top of this candle to the top of that. So it's a small one. So buyers stepping in here, guys, pushing us up above the gap. We do have a minute left on this candle. Let's hope that they don't get all the way to my stop in this next minute. If it is going to invalidate this trade, let's see. We'll have to see. But yeah, if there we go. I like that slap there by the sellers. They did pull it back down. Let's see if they can't keep it going down here. Buyers did step in right after that. Seeing lots of red on the tape though, which is good. CVD was 111 at the high point, sold off where CVD is climbing right now. So not looking good here, guys. We only got 30 seconds left on this candle here. They are just tapping into that other fair value gap up here, so we'll give it 27 seconds here. If it ends up closing up there, yeah, it's not looking good. We only got 15 seconds left on this candle. We need a closure below 845. Yeah, but it's like I said, it's not looking very good for us right now. We only got 4 seconds left here, so we'll get ready to close this potentially here. Let's give it a second to shake it out. So that fair value gap is now gonzo. Thinking about closing this position right here. Let's see how it reacts to this other fair value gap. We're just tapping into it right now. But yeah, not looking good here, guys. We're down 330 on this trade already.
Music licensing.
And I copy traded, so there's 2 accounts, so we're actually down 600. So finding a little bit of rejection out of that fair value gap there, but yeah, it's not looking good. We better cut this, guys. Just gonna hopefully get a little bit of a pullback here, and we'll just cut it and reassess, looking for another trade. Might not even trade these accounts anymore. Yeah, we're kind of reaching the top of that fair value gap now. So shoot, guys. Yeah, we got to close it here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Down 461 there in accounts. Shoot, man. And watch, it's gonna get rejected now. What? Not a very good start. And it's gonna be my luck probably here. We're just gonna now we're gonna head lower, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Damn, guys. Made that mistake on that add-in. Ended up risking more than I should have on that trade. 460 down. It's kind of no good. Kind of no good, guys. I'll be back 1 second.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Of course, the first fair value gap we take is, yeah, hey Roger, yes, this is live. Form a nice wick up there, fortunately. Wish that happened like the 2 seconds faster before I cut that trade. And it figures, you know, I cut the trade and then it just recovered back towards the top of that other fair value gap. But the buyers do look pretty strong right now, so maybe that's going to be the trend here. We could think about taking another trade in these accounts, but I'm almost halfway to my max loss limit there. Yeah, I am halfway to my max loss on these accounts. Let's see here.
Music licensing reimagined.
We did form a bullish fair value gap now right down here. Let's put that guy in there. It's a bit like that guy.
Artlist.io.
So let's see here. What is this? Let's do a quick Fibonacci here from the top to the bottom. Let's see where we're at right now. So we are above the halfway point. Technically, we could think about jumping in along here to target the top of the range, which is up there. Would like to see a pullback into that fair value gap though, which is also lining up now with our electronic view op. So we'll keep an eye on this area here, ready for some entry. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the first fair value gap didn't work. But usually these fair value gaps, you know, they're pretty high win percentage, but you know, just sometimes obviously they're not gonna work properly. So we'll try one more time on this. See if we can't get into a long here. This will definitely be our last trade in these accounts if we end up taking a loss, or if we would take a win, we can take one more trade. Sounds like Trump's talking right now. So that fair value gap actually is still alive. That's the one that was up here. Basically this whole wick here. We didn't get the closure above. So basically like this. And that one is a bearish one, so we'll make that orange. So we have conflicting fair value gaps right now. So usually you got a conflicting fair value gap. It's not ideal to take the trade. So I wouldn't, I'm not really interested in entering here. It would be nice if we could see it, find support and then invert this guy. Then we can definitely enter to take it up to the top of the range at a minimum.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So let's see if we could possibly invert this fair value gap, which would be the exact same scenario that we're looking for on a long. So if we can get this, we have minute and 54. If we get a closure below this fair value gap, we can think about taking a short there back towards the bottom of the range. We're just kind of stuck in between there right now, though. To 845, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Minute and 22 seconds left
Artlist
here.
IO.
There we go. We're taking that right now. Let's wait. We need to wait for this candle closure though. So a little bit over a minute left. Let's see if they can invert this fair value gap. Then definitely say the bulls are in.
Artlist IO.
54 seconds here.
Music licensing reimagined.
40 seconds left on this candle. Looking like we're probably going to invert it, although we did get slapped back down pretty hard on that last push up there to the 855 level. Right there. So we got 26 seconds left on this candle. Let's see how this one closes. Sellers are still there. Up at the top here.
Artlist IO.
Seven seconds here. Are they going to invert this fair value gap? It's looking like they are. Need to stay up here though. If they sell off, there we go. We closed it. So this is now Gonzo.
Music licensing reimagined.
Thinking about getting an entry in here, right, guys? There we go. We entered long there. We're going to basically target the top of the range here with our stop 1-to-1 area. Let's see if we can't take this level here. This is going to be a pretty key level, 855.
Artlist
See if we
IO.
can't get a move higher here. Think about adding here if we get a pullback down to the 21 EMA area.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
Tempting to break this high here. 855.25 here. We're in with only 5 contracts right now. Regretting that little fat finger in there, hitting the wrong order on the last trade there. Hurt us a little bit, you know, added 5 rather than putting a sell order at 5. And then, you know, it went against us, and obviously is not ideal. We gave away a little too much there. There we go. Nice little bounce here. Adding there. Liking it though. I'm liking this movement here. So we got a 10 sell order up here. Let's see if we can't get a move up to that level. And then we got our TP up there.
Artlist IO. Artlist IO.
Original entry was around that area. So let's hope that these bulls are still here and that wasn't just a little blip.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not liking that rejection here. Might be taking another L here. It It was looking pretty promising the way it started ripping up there, but just got rejected hard. And when I added, I brought up my my average price pretty heavily now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not liking it, guys. This isn't good. We're gonna hit our max daily loss. Looks like, again, we're getting really close to it already. We only have about $200 worth of drawdown before it's gonna get locked out of this trade, and it's gonna be another big red day on these funded accounts.
Artlist.io.
Yeah. Well, if anything, it's entertaining. You guys get to watch me lose money. Need those buyers to step in here, though. It's not over till the fat lady sings, but looking like we don't have a whole lot of drawdown left here, considering you know, I added there again, and it doesn't seem like it wants to go in our favor just yet. So better days will come. Yeah, thank you, Roger. I hope so. It's been a great month so far, but I had a pretty big losing day midweek last week, and you know, oh shoot, we only have a little over $100 drawdown. If we get down much lower than this, we're basically toast. We really need the buyers to step in here. We're just it's gonna just take us out on a drawdown here.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're down roughly 250 in this trade already. Just not working out today, guys.
Artlist.io.
Really need these buyers to step in here, push us up a bit, test the top of that range. It's not over yet. Just with those ads, you know, I thought it was really going to start to run a bit here, but you know, since it just rejected, those ads are hurting me pretty bad here, because you know, when we get this little pullback, we're actually quite a bit into the drawdown there. We can move that up as our average price is up there. But yeah, we don't have much room on the downside before we're going to get stopped out on our max daily loss, because we're down 460 plus 190, so 650 on that. So only about 250 drawdown from this point, which is, you know, it's basically somewhere in this fair value gap, and it's going to stop us out and lock us out. So I guess we got to pray for a little hopium here. We can get a bounce to go higher. These guys really tricked me in this this little pump candle here, and then end up slapping it and closing it down at the 48 level, below the 50s, below 450 here. So not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Shoot.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not the best start to the stream here, guys. Took an L already, and now we're in another drawdown trade right out the get-go. Try not to let it you know, affect me emotionally. It is, you know, it is only sim funded money, but there is still real money on the line. I am copy trading 2 accounts here. Let's see, what do I got left on this drawdown? I have a little over 2,000 left on the drawdown in that other account. So need these buyers to really step in here. I mean, overall market is pretty bullish. So, you know, it's not hard to believe that we could continue our bullish run here. But, you know, we might end up getting a little more of a pullback here. Let's hope that we can get a move up, though. You know, kind of help us out quite a bit. So we got orders at 55, and our next set of orders above that are up at almost 60, 58 kind of idea. And then not much above that, except for up at 887, which is a previous day high, way up there. So let's do this here. We're going to target, we got those orders at 60.
Music licensing.
We'll target the 64 with 10, and then we'll leave the other 10 for runners. See if we can't get up to the top of that previous day high at some point. That was a decent closure. We at least got up above that trend line that I'd drawn in there from those first two candles. Now, is that our actual trend line? Hard to say. It could be like this, right? But we'll just leave it like that for now. Need those buyers, though. Need those buyers. Need those buyers.
Artlist.io.
We will actually we'll set another sell order here right at the top of the range for 5 more, and then we'll leave 5 runners. See if we can't, if we're going to head up to previous day high or not. It's kind of pretty far. Might end up taking hours to get there. But let's worry about getting up to the 64 area first.
Artlist.io.
Pulling back here again. Unfortunately, we need those buyers. Come on.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just stuck in this range currently. We do need these buyers here to step in, like ASAP, though. Come on, guys. I just don't have a whole lot of room below us because I'm sized in a little too heavy again here. Just like I said, it looked like it wanted to go there, but then it just got rejected so hard. Shouldn't have been adding so hastily, I guess. Hopefully these buyers are there. They're going to hold us up at these EMAs. Head up to the top of the range. Back up to the top of the opening range. We did have buyers stepping in at first, right? We opened there at 851, and then we ripped all the way up to 67. But yeah, if we start heading lower, I'm basically screwed because I don't have enough drawdown in this for my daily loss limit to hold us, to keep us in this trade. So it's looking like we're gonna end up getting stopped out. There'll be max loss in my funded accounts again, which would be the 3rd time in 3 weeks, unfortunately. So I don't know what keeps happening to me on these funded accounts, but all my trades just are not working on the funded accounts. My my valuation accounts, they're a different story. They've been getting lots of W's. Seems like all my losses have been coming in my funded accounts. But hopefully these buyers can just step in here. Price is pretty slow. Price action is pretty slow right now. I'm just gonna grab a little coffee here. I'll be right back.
Artlist.io.
Some buyers are stepping in there. Taking a look at the 1 minute candles here, 1 minute chart. Getting a little bit of a rejection there. Is that even accurate? Let's see here. Why is that blue VWAP way up there?
Music licensing.
Yeah, it shouldn't be way up there. Really need to break out of the top of this channel here, guys. Or, you know, this trend line anyways. Kind of a sort of a bull flag looking thing. We did pull back, found support at the value area high and started going higher. I mean, everything's saying that the bull should be here. It's just depending on how much pullback we end up getting here is what could hurt me, right? If we can get up, you know, I should probably think about like lowering my size if we can get up to 858 area. So we could actually just put a sell order, you know, a little bit tighter. We can put this one targeting sort of the top of the range and then leave 5 for the runner. 5 for the runner, that would be, you know, quite a few points up to the high of day if we could get there. But first order of business is to break this trend line here. And we got Trump talking too. So.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
We are getting some wicks on the bottom side, so it is definitely a battle. This is a key little area. Really need to start breaking this trend line and start heading higher here ASAP though, boys. Chat. Everybody blow on your screen a little bit. Help the chart go up a little. All the little trader secrets.
Artlist.io.
Come on, buyers, let's go. Need to rip it here. Currently have 24 viewers. Thank you for everybody who has showed up here to watch this bit of a disaster trade so far. Down on the first trade, and now we're battling our way back, trying to get a recovery on this second trade also. Started looking like it was starting to take off on us, so we added to the trade, added, and then, you know, just instantly slapped us back down. So you're on the other side, you're going short. Nice. Well, good luck to you then. Not so much good luck to me then. Eh?
Artlist.io.
Definitely could go either way at this point still. just kind of stuck in that consolidation area, forming sort of a wedge shape.
Music licensing reimagined.
So go to the candle bodies there. Definitely a critical level. I agree 100%. And we're currently sitting right in a bearish fair value gap that hasn't been broken now for a number of 5-minute candles. So you're looking for 780. 780. Are you on the right contract? 780. Because we're up in the 850 right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
That would be a 70-point move. 780 is like way down here. You're on the MNQZ, right? Not the MNQU?
Artlist.io.
This entry just looks so horrible right now, guys. I think my original entry was somewhere around 53. Finding a nice little bounce there. At this point, doesn't really mean much. Just in this range, getting lots of decent size bullish and bearish candles. So what we really need to do is start pushing up above this 54, 55 level if we're going to go higher. Might even just pop up and then reject and then head for the bottom, because quite often they like to do a fake breakout and then reverse it. And we haven't really shown a a bearish fake out anyways. They did try to induce some longs here and then take it lower. They're probably trying to stop them out. So there is a possibility that this is going to go higher here. Let's see if we can't find support on the top of this channel. The buyers can just step in and hold us,
Music licensing.
Hold us above that trend line. Not looking that good though here.
Artlist.io.
Oh no. Look at that. That was a slap.
Artlist.io.
We're getting pretty close. We're only $50 away from our max daily loss limit. If we go much lower here, we're going to be toast here. Only got about $100 drawdown past that point. Yeah, we're $50 away from our max limit. Let's save, please, buyers, save us. Save us. That was a pretty huge slap. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're going to take it a little higher and then they're going to push it down and head to the bottom here. Or is this the move lower and then the buyer is going to hold that electronic view up? Let's see. But yeah, I'm really close to my max loss limit here.
Artlist.io.
Could be getting taken out and locked out. Coming down to this candle here. Need a strong recovery here. We're gonna do anything. Only have about $80 drawdown left. too heavy in this trade. Shouldn't have added so much again on that breakout there.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, it's not looking very good. Looking like we're going to get another max loss day on our funded accounts here, unfortunately. 2 trades going against me back to back here in the Sunday session. $8.30 passes your second funded account, hey?
Music licensing reimagined.
A little bit of a ways down there, but for sure, I mean, second day, is that the futures company second day, or is that like you mean like the second day trading that XFA? Still looking pretty bearish.
Artlist.io.
They didn't take us out yet though, so there's always a chance that we can survive this. But it is looking pretty rough here, guys.
Music licensing
Looking pretty rough.
reimagined.
Yeah, I was really hoping that we were going to have a nice clean trending day, but it doesn't look like we are going to. So still only $100 away from that max daily loss limit there.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, looking like we're going to head lower here, unfortunately.
Music
Could think about
licensing
cutting it here
reimagined.
early, just save a couple bucks on this overall loss, because we're literally only like $80 away from our daily loss limit on this account, and currently looking like we're probably going to head lower. I guess they're having a Charlie Kirk memorial, and Trump was speaking there. He just finished his talk there. I don't have any room in my drawdown, though. I can't reverse it. Reversing it wouldn't be a good idea. We'd basically just be getting into a stop anyways. So, because if it just bounced up a little bit, we only have $100 drawdown left. So we're kind of stuck in this trade currently. Nice little bounce there, though. Hopefully they can continue here. We need a nice little closure up above these EMAs if we're going to move higher. And hate to be rooting against anybody in the chat, but it's survival mode for me right now. Just want to survive.
Artlist.io.
Just want to survive this trade, guys. Yeah. Shouldn't have added the way I did there. That was a poor decision. Probably because I just came off of a loss not long before it. So I'm using Top 1 Futures for my prop firm. I also trade with Lucid Trading, and then I also have a Take Profit Trader account. So my most used is Top 1 Futures, which is these guys right here. Top 1 Futures, and then Lucid. I have three test accounts in Lucid there. Let's hope that this was a sweep, guys. Let's hope that was a sweep. Now the buyers are going to step in, praying for the survival. And sorry if it does go against you there, Zach. I definitely don't want to root against you, but self-preservation is a little more important right now. Maybe my little black cat mug from Tim Hortons is going to give me luck.
Music licensing.
Because at this point, I need some luck. We need some luck here, boys. That's a big green order there. How did it sell off? How did it go down there when there wasn't even a red sell? Like, why is it pulling back there? I don't even see anything on here. We just got one red one there for 50.25. There we go. Are they going to come on? Let's go now. Are they going to go higher? Or is it just going to reject it right there again? These guys, man, they're playing with our emotions. You gotta be kidding me. Right? Like, what the heck? What is this? I'm gonna turn into a crazy Patrick Whelan here pretty soon if this continues like this.
Music licensing reimagined.
At least we got a little bit of space in the drawdown here now. But as long as they don't just slap it straight back down again, because that's two huge wicks on the top there, guys. Like, they're presenting a pretty good case for the bears to be in here, you know? And right to that trend line, right? Pretty savage.
Music licensing reimagined.
Savage rejection. You added short on that slap? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just running on hope at this point. It's not looking very good.
Artlist.io.
Looks like there are hidden bearish divergence on the CVD. How do you figure that part out? Oh, that's sorry to hear that, Ben. At least you got out break even though. No damage. Are you saying because we slapped back down, but the divergence didn't, or the CVD didn't really go lower very much there from that high? Yeah, that wick was insane. We had two of those now. I made the mistake of adding on the first wick up there at the. That's why my price is so high here. My average price. It was looking so strong. I added twice. 2 or 3 times because I only had 5 contracts down at the 53 level, and then I added as it was heading up, and then it just like rejected right back down and then headed all the way back down here. So don't have that much room left on my drawdown, my daily loss limit on these accounts at this point. So yeah, I shouldn't be trading right now. Yeah, I agree. This price action isn't good I would definitely recommend anyone in the chat to try to stay out of this. If you're in it, be careful. But this sideways action isn't really what we're looking for as buyers or sellers, right? So, anything can happen here still. Are we gonna? We might just rip higher and then get another slap right back down into the range. So,
Artlist.io.
We do have quite a bit of room to the top side here on the range. Are we going to get there? I don't know. Let's hope so. And not to go against anyone who may be short in the chat, but we're running on a hope
Music
currently.
licensing reimagined.
That's a very interesting name there, Badiahufux. I don't know if I said that correctly, but thanks for tuning in, though, everybody who is here. Thanks for coming by.
Artlist.io.
We need another pop here, and to sustain it, though, we need the closure up there. They're trying to push us higher on those last couple moves, but just straight rejection. Forming too many wicks on the top side here. It's a pretty key level, everybody. Could go either way still easily. Only degens trade at this hour. Yeah, been waiting all weekend for an opportunity to trade. I wasn't going to trade my funded accounts, and then very last second I changed it over to my funded accounts, and then now I'm regretting it because here I am on potentially my second losing trade on these accounts. But if I do get into profit here, I'm probably going to be pretty aggressive to lock my stop in just in case we end up wicking up and reject it again back through my price, and then just reassess and re-enter in a little bit. Maybe we'll wait for the Asia session to really come in full force here. Currently, this is sort of like, I guess, pre-market for Asia session. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot of drawdown room on the bottom side here. So if we end up going much lower, if we break that overnight view up, I'm pretty much toast. Looking like we might be getting knocked out right here, guys. We only have $50 of drawdown here left. So definitely going to stop us out. We're going to hit our max daily loss right here in a second.
Artlist.io. They're just getting ready to slap it lower here and knock me out. There we go, we're out, unfortunately. Max daily loss there on those accounts, unfortunately. It sucks, but it is what it is. It's sitting in that bullish fair value gap now. Maybe this is, that's a bad thing about going in too heavy. So the high at 15.45 is higher than the current trading price on the CVD. It's the opposite of the current high is higher than the 15.45 high. So 15.45. Oh, I see what you mean. The 15.45 high. So that's this one right here, right? Artlist.io.
Yeah, I think that's this high here. So that would have been. So we had like 192 there. And then.
Music licensing reimagined.
The CVD is higher, but the price is lower. Gotcha. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Thanks, that's some good information. So right there, we had that candle roughly 273, right? And then we had this high was
350,
but it was a lower high.
I see what you mean. So that's a bearish divergence. You go by the candle highs is what gives you the bearish divergence. Yeah.
Music licensing.
So likely the price is going to go lower from that. I guess we'll be trying to wait here for some expansion. Not going to be getting in any trades here on this area.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
That's good to know. I've always I've been watching CVD, but I've never really had a clear understanding of how those divergences work on the CVD. I'm usually using Bookmap for targets on exits and stops kind of idea. So that's awesome. Yeah, so we got a lower high there, but we got a higher high on the CVD. Interesting. So gotcha. Bears are absorbing the buyers there.
Artlist.io.
And now it's gonna go. What? Now we're gonna run or what? What's our CVD now? Hi, Johan. How are you?
Music licensing.
Hopefully you're doing better than me. Took 2 trades already and hit max loss in my funded accounts here. Got already 900 negative and copy traded. So it's a really bad Sunday for me so far, to say the least. You think we clear 820, hit stops, and then we go long?
Artlist.io.
Oh, like hit below the lows here? 820s? Yeah, I can see that happening. I've taken 2 trades so far. I took I think I took a long, was it a long? No, I took a short on the bearish fair value gap that was formed pretty early on. Ended up ripping a little bit higher, so I got out of that trade once it inverted the fair value gap above it, and then I tried to go long basically because of that inverted fair value gap, and added on a breakout, which I shouldn't have. That's kind of the main mistake I made on that trade, and then in a little too heavy and pulled back and stopped me out on max daily loss on that pullback, oversizing basically. So I still have some more accounts that I can trade. I do have this 50K. Might end up putting those 150K accounts just to the sideline for a while here, and just start focusing on this 50K, see if I can't get that up to a payout first, now that I'm into a bit of a drawdown here on these ones. So this guy is down by, I only have 1,800 drawdown left on that account, and I have about 1,700 on the other one. So yeah, before Tokyo is not good. I've had some, sometimes they do trend and just run right out of the gate, but today wasn't one of those days. We looked like we were gonna run lower here. That's why I entered on the retest of the fair value gap to go lower, and then of course it bounced on me, and then like I said, took the inversion fair value gap, and then I added here. Unfortunately, I added 15 contracts in this wick as it looked like it was really going to go higher. Just got rejected hard, and then you know, came back, stopped me out there. Full loss. So is what it is. Like I said, though, I think I'm going to start focusing more on this 50K on its own. I do have a take profit trader eval that I just passed last Wednesday. I'm waiting for that to information to get sent to me from take profit trader, so I'll have that 50K also. And then I got my 3 Lucid test accounts here. They're about a third of the way to their profit targets, so we could think about taking a trade on those guys in a little bit of time. So
Artlist.io.
the Dow's looking super bearish right now.
Music licensing
Been selling off.
reimagined. Artlist.io.
So clone. I'm gonna clone this guy up here and put it up here. See how this looks here.
Artlist.io.
Could be a little bit like that. These flags are so discretionary that it's kind of like it could be a certain way, it could be a little different. It's hard to always figure out where it should be. I mean, this could be like this also, right? That looks almost a little bit better, to be honest. Yeah, it's too bad though. I was sized too heavy there. Should have probably taken a little bit off on one of those bounces back there, just because I know that we're so close to stopping out that on that bottom side. But that's all hindsight trading at this point.
Music licensing reimagined.
So again, some more bearish divergence. It looks like almost there. Not quite, but 338, and we hit 330, so it didn't quite make the divergence, but the difference isn't very much. I'm just chopping around in this range. It's going to be a patience game here for a bit, I guess.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, we're probably going to be stuck in this range until we get Tokyo open. What a painful short. Stops at break even for me at 854. Okay, nice. Yeah. Well, you got in a real nice entry on that short.
Music licensing reimagined.
I think your short is less painful than my long, though. Let's put it that way. Hey, Lafta, how you doing? Yes, of course, New York is way better. You know, if I looking back at the Sundays, you know, relatively speaking, most Sundays have been pretty clean. This is a bit of an exception over the last, you know, last month and a bit, anyways. So, you know, like last Sunday, I made 478. Had a small losing day before that. When I go back to August, like I had 500. Couple, you know, small winter days and a 230 there. So I think this was a holiday Monday or something. That's why we didn't have any trades in there, or maybe I was trading on a different account before. But yeah, after that trade, I mean, look at, so what's our month? We're up 3.62K on the month. So we're gonna take that down by 1,800 now on this. So a couple really big red days here, guys. Unfortunately, I had such a good month going here, all green until this day. Really did some damage, and then now again Sunday. I mean, Sunday's not over. We'll wait for our Tokyo session to start here, and then we'll hopefully get in some W's, sort of counteract that crappy day.
Artlist.io.
I just, yeah, I've been. I usually do try to size down if I'm losing, for sure. Unless, you know, I might just go with my usual size if the trade is like, you know, sort of like an A+ trade. But yeah, usually I try to size down for future trades. But that being said, you know, in some of the books that I read and stuff, they're always saying, you know, like, you should always just keep your size the same, because, you know, you're going to take those losses regardless. So that, you know, you're going to go size down and then you make a win on the next trade. You're kind of like shooting yourself in the foot. So definitely not an easy decision to size down. Usually I do like to size down though when I start losing. But
Artlist.io.
let's just change up this music here.
Reimagined.
I'm in Vancouver. Oh, I'm in Mission, out near Abbotsford and Maple Ridge.
Artlist.io.
So another local trader. Hey, nice. That's sweet. Appreciate everybody showing up here. Looking like we got 16 viewers on Randy's X channel and 3 in his YouTube channel and 10 in my channel. Please take a moment, hit that like back button. Would much appreciate that. Help get us out a little bit more to, you know, through the algorithm to those other viewers. Definitely also hit that subscribe button. Would love that, so you can get my trade recaps and or any you know, videos we're releasing. It's been about a month now that we've been streaming live between multiple channels, between mine and Randy's channel. Sometimes I trade live with him, and then sometimes you know, just me, myself, and then we're just broadcasting it to multiple channels so that we can get a little more coverage, get a little more views. So sitting at Starbucks, hey, at Coquitlam, nice. That's awesome. So you're trading on your phone, or you got your laptop with you? Canucks fan, nice. Yes, Canucks fan. Buy gold until it turns, which may be a while. Oh yeah? How's gold looking right now? Micro gold here. Pretty bullish, eh? Pretty bullish. building out a little flag formation there also. I'm not really, I've never really traded gold yet, so I've been mostly sticking with NQ and ES. Another rejection wick there. And then that blue VWAP just comes in out of nowhere. It shouldn't be there.
Artlist.io.
Not much for news on financial juice there. Just the one red folder at 650. U.S. to aid in defending Poland if Russia keeps escalating. Wow, that's scary news. Event trading. That's a pretty sweet name. So you like to trade news events, or do you avoid it?
Music licensing reimagined.
Thanks a lot for the likes there. I see we got 7 on the channel today. Appreciate that. So I've been streaming now for roughly a little bit over a month. I think this is going to be my first week after 1 month. So, and pretty much been live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. And on occasion, I'll be live with Randy on Tuesdays also. So come hang out if you want. I'm not really trying to run this channel as financial advice necessarily, more for entertainment at this point. I'm working on some videos to like kind of put it out there, how like the strategy that I'm using. It's a combination of VWAPs, the value areas, and then also fair value gaps. So just tying those 3 things together. Keep finding support here in this fair value gap, guys. In this bullish one.
Artlist.io.
It's been hanging out. It's been there since what time was that candle? 15:30 candle. So 30 minutes into the session here, this candle here formed it on the 5-minute.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's take the speedy glasses off and go back to our regular color glasses here. I don't deserve to be wearing those ones today. We're speeding, but we're speeding in the wrong direction. But yeah, definitely not liking this price action here for any trades. Was hoping to get some more of an expansion out of this session, but looking like it's not going to cooperate just yet. We'll have to wait to see what Tokyo brings. The buyers do keep stepping in here at this this bullish fair value gap at 844 area.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, for sure. So the guy that I trade with also, Randy Baines, he's I'm streaming to his channel also. It's the Randy Baines. He's also a local. We actually grew up going to the same high school and everything, and yeah, we're slowly meeting some more local traders. But yeah, it's not very many to. It's not that easy to find, these traders, local traders around. There's not a lot of us. It seems like. Well, if there are, they're secluded. So, but yeah, we should definitely. Here, I'll link you my Discord name, and then you can. We can hook up on there. Yeah, it is.
Music licensing reimagined.
That's my Discord name if you want to try to add me on there. I'll see if I can. I got some scam requests as usual, like every day. Still just stuck in this wedge here, guys. Oh, I got induced into that long.
Music licensing
So bad.
reimagined.
15 minutes until Tokyo opens up though here, guys. So I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So look at that. Look at that, guys. Is it going to form another wick out of the top side? Let's see. Or are they going to start the move now that we're getting pretty close to Tokyo?
Music licensing reimagined.
Awesome. I'll double check here and I'll just make sure that we get connected right away, so I don't end up thinking that you're later on think that you're a scammer or something, right? Okay, it's your name too. Perfect. There we go. I gotcha. Who else did I meet recently that's a local guy? Where I added somebody not long ago. Where is he? I think it's Trevor here. Yes. Yeah, so I'll start making a list here and see if we can't get a few traders together, and then we can maybe just have like a little meetup, talk shop.
Music licensing
So-
reimagined.
Trevor and now Zach. At 11:20 and Zach Lazarus.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so this other guy that I was talking to, Trevor, he's in White Rock, and my other friend there, Randy, he lives in kind of like Surrey Langley area. Oh yeah, hey Trevor, yeah, that is you. There we go. He's here. I'm starting to compile the list. We'll get a few people together and we'll yeah, we definitely should line it up. And now it looks like we got another somebody who would come along. Thinking to move to Thailand, trade all 3 sessions open, and it's cheap as balls. Oh yeah, isn't that the dream? If we can end up getting a little bit into you know, if I can start taking some more payouts here, we can think about doing something like that for sure. If you guys know, like, I don't know if you've seen Randy's channel there, Zach, but there's a trader that trades with us also. Her name is Christine. She's on that. She live streams with Randy like on Tuesday and Thursday. I join them sometimes. But she lives in, she's a Canadian, and she lives in, what's it called? Currently she's somewhere in the States, I think. But she's moving down to Mexico to live there for, I don't know, I think she said like 8 months or something. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. Then we got another guy named Nick that we trade with, and he's currently in Costa Rica. So he's living in Costa Rica, trading live all the time too. So yeah, probably does, right? Somewhat because of the location, because pretty close, and it's the right time. We end up getting a few more viewers on these Sunday streams because I am so new, right? I don't have, I only have like 51 subscribers currently. So, but that's why I've been streaming on these Sundays, because these Sundays, there's not a whole lot of other bigger streamers running. So there's like basically a better opportunity to get some new people watching the stream. So Sundays and holidays, like I did a holiday Monday, where the market was only open for like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, less competition. Yeah, the market was open for 4 or 5 hours on the holiday Monday, and we had like the most amount of viewers we've ever had in the channel come through the channel. So like 250, between 250 and 300 through the whole session. Not all at once, obviously, but all right, I got that list started. So yeah, if we should definitely try to set up something to meet up. Starting to find some buyers here now, finally.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hopefully you don't get, I was gonna say, hopefully you don't get stopped out there, but it looks like it rejected pretty hard. Like, how can anyone change this price action, guys? Like, look at that. Like, every time we're going up, we just get slapped right back into the range, like nothing happened.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. It's like when they start taking too long, it's like there's a pretty high chance that you might end up losing, right? Usually we kind of want it to go in our favor pretty quickly. So usually what I do is if I'm gonna move my stop to break even, I usually try to take a little bit of profits. So like, try to sell some sort of towards the bottom here, and then put your stop break even. In that worst case scenario, you do get stopped out, at least you did capture a little bit of profits. But not trying to suggest that you change the way that you trade, but that's just how I do it. Starting to get a little more volatility on this though.
Artlist.io.
Johan, are you still around? Are you waiting for Tokyo to take some trades? Oh, thank you. We got another subscriber today. Whoever did that, thanks so much. Appreciate that.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I made a short video not that long ago, and I don't know if any of you guys have seen it, but there's kind of a trend right now in YouTube, like it's with Ocean Eyes from Billie Eilish, and they're like people use a camera, and then they like put their hand up to the lens, and then they open it up, and all you see is like their eyes. Well, I made a little like kind of a meme, a meme short like that. So it's like a video of me, and then I put my hand up to the camera, and then when I spread my fingers, you actually see the chart. So, okay, Johan's waiting for Tokyo. Smart move. I mean, don't get stuck in this chop here. Don't do what I did. Yeah, just with our original price action, it's looking like we were going to have sort of an expansion day. That's why I ended up taking that short there. And then, we inverted that fair value gap. So I was really thinking, okay, well, we tried the shorts and the longs came back in, but of course not. We basically got stuck in this chop. And then I got induced to adding into the trade on that breakout. Ugh, bad decisions. 5 minute just looks so wonky, man. Like, look at that. Look at that, guys. It's like candle next to candle next to candle with wicks on both sides. So one direction is going to be good, right? You want to try the order block strategy tonight. Okay. Nice. So if anything, at least we're hanging out. We're getting a chance to talk. Yeah, on paper trading. Yeah, smart. Yeah, definitely. If you're gonna try out something that's new, paper trade is the way to go. I probably should have started with some paper trades in the start of the session here, but hindsight, right? Hindsight.
Music licensing reimagined.
I think we should stand up here for a bit, guys. Try to stay a little healthy. I'm almost ready to write off those 150K accounts. Might have to do some YOLO trades on those, so they're getting so far in drawdown that I don't have that much. I mean, I'm not going to do that right now, but at some point you kind of gotta make it or break it, right? Hopefully I can get these Lucid accounts to the point where I can have some more 50K accounts. I'm hoping I've been copy trading those accounts this whole time. I did take a pretty decent sized loss back on Tuesday of last week on these accounts. I have taken a couple trades since then, but I basically took two losses back to back, $250 losses in these. So I hit max loss on that day of 500 in those accounts.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I don't think I'm quite at 30, but I'm up there. I probably have maybe probably like 15 or so total accounts that I've lost.
Reimagined.
Easy way to look would be just to go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks like I got about 12 accounts that I lost there. Most of them are 50Ks, but I do have a couple of 150Ks. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're about 50-50 on 50Ks and 150Ks.
Artlist.io.
And I was doing the straight to funded ones, so and some of those losses were actually I was copy trading 2 or 3 accounts at once. So for the most part, I've been only trading single accounts. I just recently started copy trading again on those 150Ks, and maybe not the best choice because it's kind of hurting me there. So most painful is blowing the TPT pros. Hey Nick. Unfortunately, this session isn't going well for me today. I took two full losses basically in my 150K straight to funded top 1 futures accounts. So not looking good. Yeah, they are pretty pricey accounts for sure. I've only been really buying them when they're on like super sales though. You know, like 50% off or more, 55% off. And no, yeah, I can't wait. I'm too much of a degenerate there, Nick. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm probably going to start focusing on these 50K accounts and just put those 150Ks aside for now. Look for a good opportunity to do some YOLO trades in those 150Ks to try to see if I can't get them back in somewhat of a normal drawdown level. I still have 2,000, almost 2,000 on both of those accounts in drawdown. So, yeah. We got stuck in this chop. Shouldn't have taken those trades. Oh well, what can you do? Hindsight. Just got to run to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. We do have the Asia sessions, or Tokyo's about to open, so I'll be right back real fast.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Oh yeah, there we go. Of course, right? You get stopped out, and then Tokyo comes and
Music
boom, we're going to go
licensing
higher. We're probably going to go
reimagined.
test the top of the range now.
Artlist.io.
We're going to form a fair value gap here. Let's see. Let's go. I'm going to look for a 1 minute fair value gap if we keep this trend here going.
Music licensing reimagined.
So might be going lower here. That could be that sweep that we were talking about. Got a closure right up there and then just rejected straight back down to the bottom of the range. Did that end up? I think that ended up stopping out Zach, eh? That sucks on that candle. So are they gonna invert this fair value gap? I'm not loving this price action, guys. Really. I was hoping that we were just gonna get some expansion right out the gate from the Tokyo, but it doesn't look like it, eh? It brought us right back into this range here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Buyers coming back again here. Did we form another divergence there? We got a lower price than that high back there. But the CVD is higher. So is that a bullish divergence then?
Artlist.
Where's our Bookmap Pro? Dread Ether. Because we have a lower high there, but our CVD is higher.
Music licensing reimagined.
Go back to the 5 minute here. Minute 40 left on this 5 minute candle here. Oops. And there's that breakout, guys. It stopped me out, of course. Sized in too much. Would have been out on multiple pieces of that trade. What a failure, unfortunately. Oversized. Yeah, we probably, let's see. I mean, previous day's high is way up there, right?
Music licensing
We got
reimagined. Artlist
So we might
IO.
form a fair value gap here on the long side. Good thing about entering for some continuation. $30 seconds left on this candle here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty large fair value gap, actually, that we would be forming here. Let's see what we get. But something like that. Get it in ahead of time here. 10 seconds left on this candle.
Artlist IO.
Let's see if we can't get an entry on this fair value gap here. We're going to put a buy order of 5 there on this 50K instant funded account. Just need a bit of a pullback down there. Is that all the pullback we're going to get here? Let's see. Coming up on our order here.
Artlist IO.
Oh, we just missed it there, guys. We got edged. 56.50. What's my orders at? 56.25.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's not gone yet. So this fair value gap now looks like this. So we're gonna actually lower this order down to here in case we do get another pullback here.
Artlist IO.
That's the one. I keep having this this dilemma about having my daily loss limit locked in, because a drawdown isn't the same as a loss right? And when you have a daily loss limit, it's good because it does protect you from the downside. But at the same time, I've had multiple times now where I've been sized in slightly heavy. Like, I wouldn't even say it was that too heavy, right? I only had 20 contracts, but it still made me hit my daily loss limit. So it's such a catch-22 on that, right? You protect the capital, but you're also kind of like not protecting it by locking in those losses when if I wouldn't have get knocked out there, we would have been like scaling out of this trade right now, rather than being locked out of our accounts down $900 in each account. And yeah, there we're going without me here, fortunately. So we got edged on that trade, on that entry. So I guess we'll be looking for our next fair value gap for an entry here. Oh, that's tilting. It's very tilting. And I don't want to be I was thinking about going in there and just opening up my loss limit to just a little bit more, but that would be a really bad role model type action. So I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, looking pretty bullish right now. I'm gonna go check my take profit trader, see if they've made any updates on my on the homepage there. Yeah, it just says congratulations, you passed it. You've passed your trading combine, earned a funded account. We'll contact you at the next business day regarding the next steps. But, 3,113 I hit on that account.
Artlist.io.
Oh, this is really, really unfortunate, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
So the TPT Pro is after you've passed the evaluation. That's what they give you, right? Zach?
Artlist.io.
There we go, out of the top of the range. We are going to previous day high. And that would have been our end target, guys. We would have scaled out a bit by this point, and we would have been having some runners looking for the previous day high.
Music licensing reimagined.
So frustrating, actually. I mean, guys, you can't see it, but yeah, pretty frustrated at this point with this unfortunate decisions here. And it would have worked out in the end, but freaking this wick right there sought me out. That wick took me out right there. Only by probably a tick or two. Would have been nice too to get in this. Yeah, just not having luck right now, unfortunately. I know it's not about luck, but we did try to enter there. It just didn't work out.
Licensing reimagined.
Okay, so I mean, technically, should we? I was going to ask you guys a question. Do you guys would you put an opening range on the Tokyo Open? Because that would be, from 46 to a current high of 72.
Reimagined.
And we got 3 minutes left until that would be set.
Artlist.io.
See if we can't find another fair value gap here. So we got 2 minutes left on this candle. Let's go down to the 1 minute and see if there's one showing up there. We do have one on the 1 minute. 866 to 867.
Reimagined. Artlist.io.
This was a real nice entry for the fair value gap for the long.
Music licensing reimagined.
At the 5-minute fair value gap too, not a. Looks really nice on the 5-minute chart. So we got 46 viewers, 24 viewers on Randy's X channel, 5 in my X channel. We got 5 now in Randy's YouTube channel and 11 in my YouTube channel. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe for future content and let you know when we got the next streams going up. Would appreciate that very much.
Music licensing reimagined.
So 10 seconds left on this candle here. Are we going to get a possible entry on this 1-minute fair value gap? Looking like we're ripping right through it though. I would rather wait for this 5-minute one here. We can get another chance at an entry down here. It would be a little bit better, I think.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's go down to the 1 minute here. So this is a 1 minute fair value gap. So if this gets inverted, we'll know in the next 20 seconds or so. Pretty nice wick there though, hey guys? 86. We went right down to 60.
Music licensing reimagined.
What a beautiful bounce there though, hey guys, from the 60 level. Looks like our next target's probably going to be the 880s up there. We do have some orders at 880. We got 14 contracts on NQ. Do you want to get long here? Just looking for a good opportunity. I might actually throw an anchor on this anchored view up on our Tokyo time here. We'll make that guy yellow for now. Where's our red one here? There we go. Red's way down there. That blue's not in the right spot either. Irritates me with this Project X. Well, at this point, it's chasing. We can't really enter up here.
Reimagined. Artlist.io.
See if we can't get another pullback down to the 60 or even to the 54, 50 area, 55 area. Some big red on the tape there.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we're just above Monday's high right now. Monday's high was 867.
List IO. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist IO.
So longs were definitely the right play. I just mismanaged my trade there on the second trade, unfortunately. Sized in too heavy, added on this breakout when I really shouldn't have. I should have waited for the closure, right? That's too bad. Caused my own downfall and poor trade management there. Right idea. We inverted that bearish fair value gap, and then this bullish fair value gap ended up being support 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times on the 1 minute. How many on the 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times we dipped into it on the 5-minute chart.
Artlist IO.
So that's too bad. What can you do? See if we can get some other music going here. And at this point, it's pretty hard to take a long, guys, just because, you know, we've already kind of moved pretty high here. Sort of a retest here on this, if this is a trend line there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Typically, from my experience anyways, the Sundays are usually a little bit cleaner because with the traders being off for a few days over the weekend, I think a lot of them tend to come back for Sundays. And then just from a streaming point of view, there's not a whole lot of competition streaming right now. So that's part of the reason I'm out here trading right now, because still trying to build my viewership. So it's a little combination of both. Usually I have... Did you get the pullback you needed? You know, I missed the trade by one tick. I was trying to enter long here. I think what was the bottom of this candle was 866.50, and my order was at 866.25. So I didn't quite get that, or was it this one here? Maybe. No, yeah, it was that candle. I got edged on that entry order, and yeah, went higher without me, unfortunately. So the volume is a little bit lower, obviously compared to like New York or anything, but again, Sundays, I find that the volume for an overnight session often is a little bit better. There's obviously going to be some exceptions. So today might be an exception out of a little bit of a lower volume day, because, you know, we've been going basically sideways and playing around with all-time highs. Could be a little bit different situation. So measured move long completed. I'm short again at 875. Nice. That's like a nice entry there. How many points are you going to look for this time? Dipped into that 1 minute fair value gap there, guys. Let's go back to this 1 minute, make sure that that's still valid. Yeah, it's still valid. So, you know, I'm not really a big ICT guy, although I do use fair value gaps. So would you expect a pullback or a correction this week due to the giant push? You know what? It's really hard to say, Adam, just because with with the current, bullish trend and all-time highs, it's pretty hard to call when there's going to be that big pullback. I mean, we're probably going to get one at some point for sure. When it's going to come, hard to say. It might be this week. It could be next week though, right? We'll have to see. But overall, our overall trend is definitely bullish, right? So let's just take a look here. Open this guy up. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. As you can see on this chart right now, I've had these trend lines here drawn since way back here. And, we're just on this like upward trajectory. So, yeah, I mean, we are in the top of this trend area. So we could see in the next couple of days sort of a move back to the bottom. But until we see, a substantial break out of the bottom of that channel, looking to the downside, it's hard to call it ahead of time. But typically these, upward channels like this are a bearish channel. It's just when they end up breaking down and going lower, that's kind of the hard part, right? So yes, Colt, I agree 100%. All-time highs, unless you've been there a bunch of times and have experienced it, it's definitely hard. I haven't got too much of the all-time high situation under my belt yet. So what's going on here with this? But yeah, so we got Monday high there, which ended up being support. Okay, so I first got introduced to trading, and I was trading kind of like Canadian stocks back in 2019, maybe the end of 18 and the end of 2019. So I traded those for a bit, and then I moved into the U.S. stock market, and I was trading on and off a bit until like the COVID thing happened. I was in some options. I started trading options at that point. So I was in some Tesla and Apple long options when we had the COVID crash, so it sold off super hard. And I kind of was like, well, this is normal. We're going to get it's just a pullback, blah, blah, blah. And then, as obviously, as the news started coming out more and more, and the prices just kept going lower and lower, I ended up losing a substantial amount of capital on those trades. And then I ended up taking quite a long break. And then towards the end of 2024, I started getting back in. I was trading some penny stocks, like sort of Ross Cameron style, having a little bit of success, but not so much. And then noticing my good friend Randy, who I also stream with, he's been trading prop firms and futures. And so in February, I stopped trading those penny stocks, and I started trading futures in my own personal capital account, like an Interactive Brokers account. I was doing somewhat okay, little base hits here or there. Ended up taking some bigger losers as I was obviously really new, and then then I started to move into the funded or the futures using prop firms. So I started that in March, and then roughly about a little over a month after I started, I got my first payout from Top One Futures. And then it's been a battle since then. I keep grinding my way close to a payout, and then I end up having tilt day where I overtrade or whatnot and end up giving too much back. So I've been doing a lot better at not overtrading and sizing too heavy, although today's not the best example. In my second trade, I did oversize a little bit. I didn't really take into full consideration how much drawdown I had left on my daily loss limit. But yeah, so it's been a battle. And so I'm, a little over 6 months now, I think, of full-time futures trading since like February. So March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, so we're a little over 6 months, coming up on 7 months here. So I'm still relatively new, and I've just started my whole YouTube journey here now for
Music licensing
a little over a month now. I've been trading live mostly Monday to Friday, and then trying to produce some trade recap content and some other meme content, and just kind of trying to build some sort of a presence on YouTube here. So yeah, it's definitely a journey. It's anyone tells you it's easy, they're lying. So if you can just learn to control your downside, that's really where all of it's going to come together. And then obviously, the other big problem is newer traders like myself, we like to take profits too early also. So kind of learning to hold it when it's a winner, and then cutting your losers sooner. It's kind of the big key. But yeah, thanks for the question there. Oh, we got 53 subscribers. So we got a couple more subscribers today. I appreciate it, you guys. Just trying to slowly grind my way up to 500 so we can get to that. That's that first level of before you can get monetized is at 1,000. But once you get to 500, you can actually start selling swag. So I do have some swag ideas. So check this out. This is it's an apron. It's a boner candle. It's got a little apron. So I was just thinking about, maybe, doing some swag ideas. So some swag and whatnot. But it's going to be a grind. So yeah, so I appreciate everyone. We got 9 likes and bumped us up to 53 subscribers today. So appreciate whoever subscribed and liked the stream.
Artlist.io.
Trump's talking right now. Wonder if we can think about trying a long here again at the 60 level. It did bounce pretty good. Let's wait to see what happens here on that opportunity there before we jump into anything. But I'm gonna move my trading view back out of the way here. We are pulling back a little bit below the Tokyo VWAP there. I anchored a VWAP to the Tokyo open candle there. So, I mean, technically, what is this? Where's the 15 minutes? So this was the top of the range here. We did have a break of the range. I'm going to actually get rid of the opening range from the pre-Tokyo session part. So let's just do this here. We'll adjust this up there, pull this in to our Tokyo session.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of our new range here. Be interesting to see if this fair value gap holds. So 875 is paying. Yes, it is. Hey, yeah, you basically sold right at the top of the range there. So great move there on that trade.
Artlist.io.
Get an applause there for you. And an air horn.
Music licensing.
Let's switch up our banner here. What do we got? So if you guys are interested, I do have an affiliate code at Top 1 Futures, which is this guy here. They're a really good company. They have great customer service. Their payouts are quick. They have decent rules, average rules compared to most of the other guys. And you can get 40 to 50% off depending on which accounts you were to try to get into. They do have these new accounts, is Ignite automatic funded, which is kind of the cheapest ones in the game right now. So it's like 99 for the 25K, and it's like 140, I think it is, or 180 maybe for the 50K straight funded account. They do have an equity stability score, and anyone, if you don't know what that is, but equity stability score, basically you take your biggest winner and you add it to your biggest loser, and then say it's a 20% equity stability score, then you got to multiply that times 5 as your profit target, right? So you take your profit target, divide it by 5, and then cut that in half, and that could be like your 50-50 win to lose ratio. Or you can, keep your losers, ideally you keep your losers a little smaller and your wins a little bigger, help you get to that payout faster, right? And then the other guys that I use is Lucid Trading. I also have an affiliate code with them. As you guys can see, MBT, Market Butcher Trades, MBT is the code, and you can get also good discounts on there using my code, or whatever the best discounts that they have at the time. So if you guys are going to pick up some accounts and you're interested in either of those, definitely help me out a little bit by using my code there. So we did sell off down there. We found some support at the start of session VWAP there, and also this bullish fair value gap. This is a 5-minute fair value gap. So let's move to the 5 here and see what happens here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Trump's talking right now on Financial Juice, just trying to watch what kind of stuff that he's putting out right now.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Pulling back into that fair value gap again here a little bit more.
Artlist.io.
Looks like I got a couple comments here. I missed that. Sorry. 840 passes my combine. Top one sent me a handwritten card when I first signed up back when they launched. So crazy. Amazing marketing. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. The top one is kind of like the guys that I've used the most so far. I think my very first account was Tradeify account. I think I got like the 100K advanced account. Failed that one a couple times and then just never renewed after that. And since then, I've been with Top One Futures. Usually doing the straight to funded kind of stuff. But damn, looking like that fair value gap was a decent entry. I was too distracted looking at Financial Juice there.
Music licensing reimagined.
we do have a bearish fair value gap up above here. So let's change this one because this one's no longer valid. So it's basically like this. We got 859 up to 864. $59 to $64. There we go. And that one would be orange. So since we have conflicting fair value gaps, we have to basically wait for an inverse of one of them. Usually it's best not to enter when there's conflicting fair value gaps like that, especially they're very similar size and right beside each other, right? So so wish I didn't if I would have only been 5 contracts less, we would have never got taken out of that trade. So stops at 870 now. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, so you're moving it into the profit, eh? I just got to turn the AC down a bit.
Artlist.io.
Pulling back here a bit, finding a little bit of buyer support on the 21 EMA there. We do have a whole cluster of orders down at the 24,850 level. So that would be definitely a big line in the sand there if we're going to head lower. So waiting for an inverse fair value gap, that takes some serious patience. Yeah. That's what my long was off of. That long that I got stopped out of. We inversed a 5-minute fair value gap there, went long, and then of course, like I said, a little oversized, and that personal daily loss limit bit me in the ass again. I was like thinking about opening it up another $100 because I have it set at 900. I should have just moved it to 1,000. We would have survived that. But I don't want to be given teaching bad habits to myself or to anyone in the stream either, right? So I didn't do it.
Artlist.io.
Finding a little bit of a bounce here. We got 2.5 minutes on this candle, so if we do get a closure back up here, we could definitely think about taking a long off of that inverse.
Music licensing reimagined.
We probably want to wait for Monday's high, which is at 24,868. Because there's a good chance, there is a chance we could just bounce up and get rejected off that. So
Artlist.io.
we're kind of like right in the middle of that bullish channel that I showed you guys earlier. So like really we can go either direction going forward, because we do have this previous day high and high week above us, but that channel, if we were to head up there, is kind of like 24,961 is the top of the channel, and the bottom of the channel is down at 24,758. We do have some VWAPs down at the bottom of the channel.
Artlist.io. licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Trump had a lot of little comments there. Trump had some big comment about autism and how they have an answer for that or something. That was kind of interesting. We'll see how that plays out over the week here. I don't know if that's really bullish for the market in general, but just good for people in general.
Artlist.io.
Stuck in between these two fair value gaps currently. 17 seconds on this candle here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Dare we try a long off of the start of session VWAP? Could. It's kind of right below this fair value gap. We did wick off at that one there, right there. That would have been a nice entry. 52. Could have easily got out 59. Not a whole lot of price in there, but you could have got 10 points right to the tick if you're perfect on both entry and exit. So looking like if on these fair value gaps, we should probably be only looking for about 5 to 7 points on a TP because the reaction isn't that huge. 54 to 59. Yeah, so you could have got 5 points there. 840 incoming. Could be. Let's get that banner off there now. There we go.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we're coming through that fair value gap now. What are we looking at? The Dow is looking pretty bearish, guys. It's moving lower. Pretty strong move down here. So we got 2.5 minutes left on this candle.
Artlist.io.
Let's see how it reacts here once we get down to this overnight VWAP. Get a nice strong bounce there. That would be good. Not trying to go against Zach's trade here, but I mean you're nicely in the money for sure. 840, you're thinking down there.
Artlist.io.
So we are all the way back down. Hey, we just basically gave back all that whole move. Nice trade there, Zach.
Music licensing
pretty.
reimagined.
We got a bunch of orders down here at 850. They came on once we popped up way up there. So they are kind of being support right now at that 850 level. Thinking about taking a long here.
Artlist.io.
See how it reacts here on this next attempt on the 50s. But looking heavy, hey? Looking heavy. So definitely not going to jump into this too quickly here with the way that we just plowed right through those orders. So I think you might be right. We might be heading down to those 840s here. Yeah, ripping right through there. We do have this fair value gap down here still that, you know, was super support for quite a while. So keep that in mind for potential rejection area. Do we have orders down there? 45? Looking like the orders are at 47-ish. There is some at 45, but, you know, it's a little more standout-ish at 47.50 level. 2 seconds on this candle here. A little bit of a violent price action there. Hard to say what we're going to do here, guys. We are now below the start of session VWAP there, the electronic VWAP. That's what the red line is right there. Looking like we might be finding a little bit of support here, though, at this, you know, this trend line, if you extend it out a bit, and also those orders at 850. So, you know, are the buyers going to be here? Let's see. Let's see if we...
Artlist.io.
62. So we are almost lower than this previous low here. So I think Dread might say we're close to having a bullish divergence on the CVD, right? Because the low of that was 425, and if we match the low there, into that fair value gap there, dragged your stop loss to 58. Nice, smart move. I really want to take a long here, but you know, that's quite a heavy move. We're looking really heavy right now. It's hard to jump in on this right there, but this would be a good turning point, although we don't have a whole lot of levels at this area. Let's see, what do we got? It is sort of like the 4-hour midpoint and the previous the Monday's midpoint, last Monday's midpoint. So let's see what happens here. We got 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes on this candle. If we can see if we can't get a bounce here. Well, we're breaking below here, so that 40 is incoming right now. Looking like you might be hitting your TP if you still got that order at 40.
Artlist.io.
2 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice. Congrats there, Zach. Awesome.
Music licensing reimagined.
That's worth some air horns and an applause. Nice. And that was Top Step, hey? Nice. So they're pretty quick to get you into a funded account.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, congrats, man. That was awesome. Like, you couldn't have got in at a better price.
Music licensing
Nice.
reimagined.
Well, I guess what we're looking for now is if let's see how this ends up closing. We might invert this fair. So this guy is definitely gone, right? Yes, this is now actually kind of turned into a bearish one. So what we can do is we can move this like this and change the color to orange. We got two bearish fair value gaps there. What's the low of that one? Is right to the wick of that candle. There we go. And to the wick of that candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Beautiful, beautiful. Super fast payouts once you qualify. Nice. That is fast. I've never traded with Top Step, although I've heard a lot about them. What platform do you use with that? Is it Tradeovate? Finding a bit of support here at the 40s. Oh, Project X. Nice. 8K payouts. Nice. That's awesome.
Music licensing.
So you've got a couple payouts now with them for sure. Beautiful. Pushing a little lower here. So we do have the Monday low right at our value area high, right down here. Could think about trying to take an entry here if we're going to find some support, but starting to pick up a little bit of speed.
Artlist.io.
It's like you can't even feel bad that it keeps going, hey, because you already passed it anyways, so you didn't need any more.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ooh, we got 55 subscribers. Appreciate that, guys. That's 4 subscribers today on Sunday. Thanks so much for that. Supporting the stream like that, I really appreciate it. Trying hard here to just make something happen with this whole YouTube stream and everything, and hopefully you guys get some value, even if it's just entertainment value, watching me take 2 losses back to back. Most of you probably missed that because you weren't here earlier, but finding some support down here, guys, at the value area high. Really tempted to jump in here. Yeah, automatically set it to close at 1500 daily profits, so just liquidated when it hit my goal. Very nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
243 on this candle here. Is this going to be the turning point? We have Monday low and the value area high here, and we're bouncing a bit. Kind of want to wait for this candle to close. Don't want to jump in too early if we're going to take long here, because technically this is the bottom of the opening range of this area, which is what I moved. I moved it for
Artlist.io.
that's a 15 right there. Yeah, so let's make that purple. Sitting right on value area high. We might actually be heading to the point of control still before we end up finding support. Although there is quite a bit of consolidation in this range here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Minute and 30 left on this candle here. We've been falling basically since 1720. So a little over almost 40 minutes we've been going lower.
Artlist.io.
Oh, you hate entering this close to the hourly close? Always wait for a new hour to scoop the previous hour, then go long. Gotcha.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we do have that that previous hour close. This was a pretty bullish hour. Hey, look at that. That was at the end of the day. They're not really making much progress down here. Interestingly enough, is this low back here went exactly to Monday low.
Music licensing reimagined.
Here we go. We got a new candle here. What are they going to do with it? We have 3 bearish fair value gaps above now. So yeah, we can get rid of this guy because it is no longer a fair value gap. It's been inverted. So this guy, well, let's just make this smaller here and we can move it over here and turn it into our bearish one, which is going to be from that candle right there down to that, which is perfect like that. And we'll change this one to orange.
Music licensing reimagined.
And we're pushing into a fair value gap currently right here too. Thanks for the stream. First time watcher, just added TPO charts last week. And my value area high is way lower. What's the setting for that? Okay, yeah, so I have, what I use is I have the value area high and the electronic value area high. So what I usually do is I go to the 30-minute chart. I can show you over here on, we'll do it on our trading view chart here. So I go to the 30-minute, right? And then we got the SVP indicator, the session volume profile. So turn that on and you can set your value areas. So I usually do it 2 ways. One way is go regular trading hours on the 30-minute. And then that's going to give us our 3 levels. So we got the value area high here on the regular trading hours, and then point of control right there, and then the value area low down here at 753. And then I also go to included with electronic hours, and I just labeled it so it's electronic point of control, electronic value area high. So if you, so we got these 2 here. So this one is an electronic point of control is at 816. And then we got 821 for our electronic value area high and 723 for the electronic value area low. So usually it has to do with the time frame that you put it on. Like if I go back to like a 5-minute, let's see if it changed it. It might make that, there you go. Just need that to, so it didn't really change any today. Let's go check the regular trading hours, see if that's balanced also on the 5-minute. So you can see it is different on the regular trading hours. No, it's accurate. Okay, today is not a very good example, but yeah, sometimes when you have it on a different time frame, the person I learned it from always does 30-minute chart, and then yeah, session volume profile, right? So it seems like you know what you're doing already, just having a little bit of a discrepancy on the prices there. So we did bounce off that value area high and our, the Monday's close. So Monday's close.
Artlist.io.
Monday low, sorry, not Monday close. So this fair value gap is looking like it's pretty much inverted at this point, unless this candle comes back down in the next 30 seconds. Damn, should have went long there on that value area high, but I just, with all those fair value gaps up above, it's kind of hard to go long when it's sitting on that level. 17 seconds left here. If we end up closing up here where we are, this fair value gap goes away. This is the bottom of the range, so maybe this fair value gap could be a good one for an entry to get some continuation to the short side. So did we invert that? Yeah, it looks like it's inverted. Even though it shows it on here, it doesn't show that we closed above. But on my trading view,
Music licensing reimagined.
it is not showing anymore on that after that 5-minute candle. So let's get rid of this guy. Are they just going to erase all these fair value gaps or what? Nice. Instantly funded, hey? That's awesome.
Artlist.io.
We're at the Monday midpoint and the 4-hour midpoint. So let's just see how this candle closes here. If we can't get a rejection, the 4-hour midpoint, we could definitely take a short in this fair value gap. But currently we're erasing this fair value gap. So unless we need to get that closure for it to completely go away. 48 is the top of this one. So bottom is right to those wicks, which
Artlist.io.
I know the 15 minute actually on the see if we got a 15-minute gap in there. A 15-minute gap up at 4-hour
Licensing reimagined.
So kind of up here at there's a 15-minute. 7 minutes left on this 15. And you are welcome.
Artlist.io.
Ooh, 58 subscribers, guys. It's like one of my best days for subscribers. Got 7 subscribers today. People in my channel right now. Dude, that's kind of almost a record for me.
Reimagined.
Appreciate the love you guys. In the chat if you want. Maybe show me the money so that I can overlook you there. Wow, you got 19 watching on YouTube. Hey! And you know that you should be pretty stoked to have the first session. So, making it well on the trades today, making it all work out in the end. Got a minute, 30 seconds left on this candle here.
Artlist.io.
Sitting right on that previous 4-hour midpoint. So let's see if we can't get a rejection off that. You know, if we get a closure, sort of a rejection of our point, that's about taking that back to very high, or maybe even the point of control, because you know.
Music licensing.
There's a 80% setup is what they call it, is like you know, if there's an 80% chance that the point of control is going to be
going to be touched, or that they're going to head towards that area. So 20% of the time it doesn't work out, and it might not happen until till Monday open, but it's possible that we could just get it out of the way tonight also, since we did pop up and now we did sell off pretty hard. Found support again at that area, and just trying to invert this fair value gap. We've got 23 seconds left on this candle, so we might end up inverting this fair value gap up here.
Music licensing
And we're right
reimagined.
flirting with that previous 4-hour midpoint. And just above that at 24,852 is the weekly open midpoint and the daily open and 4-hour open. So pretty key levels here that if we're going to head lower, we're not going to be, heading too much higher at this point. Let's keep an eye out there. It doesn't look like that inverted that though, did it? I'm going to go back to the 5-minute on my trading view. Yes, it did invert it. So this is actually now a green. It's a green fair value gap. Bullish fair value gap.
Music licensing
But
reimagined.
it's only because we're like bouncing up a little bit on this candle. We did not invert that bearish one, but we currently have a bullish one overlapping the previous bearish one. So we kind of have two fair value gaps right there. They're just undecided at this point. The more that this candle sells off, the more we're going to get rid of that bullish fair value gap, and that maybe that bearish one is actually going to be the one that's left in the end. And rejected a little bit off of that start a day or the overnight VWAP, electronic VWAP, whatever you want to call it. That's the red one there. Started off at the 6 p.m. candle, West Coast, or East Coast, sorry. 3 p.m. East Coast or West Coast.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, super stoked about that. 14 likes and 58 subscribers now. Definitely made a little progress today. So thanks a lot to whoever did hit that subscribe button and the like button. Much appreciate that. You guys. We got about 58 viewers. We got 20 people in my YouTube channel.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we're kind of getting rid of that bearish fair value gap with the way that this candle is bouncing up here. If we get a closure, anywhere from this point or higher, it's going to erase that bearish fair value gap. If we sell off a little bit from this point, it won't go away just yet. The Dow's been really bearish since we opened up. Where's the 15? We pretty much had straight lower on the Dow since we've started this session. Minute 48 left on this candle here. Again, like I said, if we get this closure up here, that bearish fair value gap that's not kind of hidden right now will be inverted, and we are leaving a bullish fair value gap. Actually, technically, I should be lowering this like this currently. So this is where that bullish fair value gap is right now. Trying to take an attempt at taking the electronic view up there. Still got that Monday midpoint up above. So looking like that bearish fair value gap is now gone. We got 1 minute left. I mean, if this candle closes anywhere where it is right now, we're definitely going to invert that one. Coming up on the Tokyo VWAP.
Music licensing reimagined.
Again, we got conflicting fair value gaps here. So whenever there's conflicting fair value gaps, I'm usually reluctant to take the trade because, you know, it's giving you opposite ideas here. So you're long 841 to 858, scalpy scalp. You sounded like a clay trader. Scalpy scalp. Clay trader is so awesome. He's always arguing with people. Okay, so that fair value, that bearish fair value gap is definitely gone now. And we formed another bullish fair value gap up there, right in this little area there. Bam. See if we can't take that 4-hour midpoint again to the bottom side. But then again, we have that fair value gap down below. It's just, what do you do? Like, I don't know. What do you guys do when you got fair value gaps on both sides, right? So, I mean, Zach's long 841, which is a pretty nice price down there. 841, yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
I think we're going to sit down for a bit here, guys. Going to be another grind of a session here. Okay, we're locked in. Hopefully we're going to get a trade here.
Artlist.io.
So we're at that previous 4-hour midpoint right now. So it's kind of a pretty key level, as in, you know, if we're going to head higher or lower at this point. Currently the buyers are holding it, so it's actually a pretty good place to enter long here.
Licensing reimagined.
Because we did take that, although we are pushing back down through that midpoint right now, and we did go into this fair value gap and start heading lower. So what do we got here on the bottom side of this fair value gap? 842.50. Yeah, it's right there. You're thinking of reversing your trade here?
Music licensing reimagined.
So thanks a lot, everybody, for hanging out with me, keeping me company, loving all the comments, and you know, one of the better days for getting subscribers and the likes. So really appreciate you guys for that, supporting the channel how you can. I've been pretty consistently putting out some sort of content on mostly every day since I started. I've only had a YouTube channel now for, like I said, a little bit over a month, I think. And let's see how many. I already have 81 videos, including shorts and live streams. So I don't really have, you know, the best, you know, fine-tuned content, because I'm actually making my own content. Like, I'm not paying anyone to do it for me, and it's relatively new to me. I've been learning basically all these, streaming platforms like OBS, or I'm currently using StreamYard. And then I also have like DaVinci Resolve, CapCut, Opus Clip, so it's definitely been a grind learning how to use all these things. So finding time to create the content is hard. If I can, eventually grow the channel, I'll, would like to eventually get somebody to help me with that kind of stuff, right? So, but for now, just gonna grind away, keep putting out some trades and some shorts and some long form videos, and then try to grow the channel. Eventually we'll start pumping out some better content. I do have a bunch of ideas of some long form videos I want to do, like just kind of breaking down the levels that I use and the the strategies and whatnot, entry criteria, that kind of stuff. So today's not the best example of that because I've took two sort of like ICT fair value gap trades and both failed on me, unfortunately.
Music licensing reimagined.
But the second one wouldn't have failed, but I oversized. We would have definitely taken profit and trailed tight up there at the top at some point. So we would have recovered at least a good chunk of that initial loser. Here on that fair value gap there, sort of inverting that fair value gap currently. I feel like if we start heading a little lower here, might try to get in, join a little bit of this momentum. But currently at this price, there's not a whole lot of space. So let's see what we'd be looking at for a short trade here. Let's say break it down like that, target the value area high. It's like 9 points. So it would be sort of a negative risk to reward, maybe like a 13-point stop to a 9, almost a 10-point winner. Three minutes left on this 5-minute candle here.
Artlist.io.
We still have this bullish fair value gap is still valid though, because this candle, although it came down, it wicked up, it closed above it. So that's why we definitely want to wait for a closure on this candle here before we enter. So
Music licensing.
I'm hating the price action. I'm going to set a limit at 863 and go away for a bit. I'm over trading. Time to step away. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Good idea. Yeah, you've been in a number of trades, although luckily they've been pretty successful. So you passed that eval, which is awesome. Congratulations on that. We got 60 viewers right now, guys. 9 in my X channel, 27 in Randy Bain's X channel, 2 in Randy's YouTube channel, and 21 in my YouTube channel. So loving it, guys. Thanks so much. If you feel like it, I would definitely appreciate a subscribe and a like for anyone who is in my channel. Support the stream how you can. We got 59 subscribers. We gained 8 subscribers today, guys. That's pretty awesome. So awesome. So Zach, I think you're in Randy's channel, aren't you? Randy Bain's channel. Because when I just looked at my channel there, I can see who's typing it, who's like putting messages in my channel versus who's in the other channel. So we are pushing a little lower here, guys. We got 1 minute left on this candle, and then they're going to get rid of this bullish fair value gap if we close down here. So
Licensing reimagined.
If you search Market Butcher Trades, you should be able to find it. My channel is called Market Butcher, but there's a whole lot of like meat butchers, you know, they have way more search, you know, SEO kind of things. So they're kind of like on the top of the list. Pretty hard to find my channel. So yeah, if you search Market Butcher Trade, that's how you can find my channel. Yes.
Artlist.io.
Is Johan still here? And have you been taking any trades on your paper trading account? Johan's our Canadian East Coaster, locking it down, holding it down for the East Coast people there. 1 second left. Okay, this fair value gap is Gonzo. We have a tiny bearish one here, really tiny, which is kind of going away already with that. Let's get rid of it. Found it. Nice. I see ya. I see you in the chat. I'm in a trade on gold, not paper trading, on my eval. Nice. Good luck there. How's gold looking right now? Is it moving pretty good? Moving a lot better than the NQ or what? Let's see what's
Music
gold here.
licensing reimagined.
Oh yeah. Nice rip there, eh? Nice rip. It's going up. Nice. Well, I hope you capture some nice capital into your eval so you can get that into a funded account. We did have a little gap right there, eh, guys? On that, on the closure from the opening of that next candle.
Music
I don't know if that really means anything, but it's just interesting to see. Screw it. I'm long 1 mini until my short at 863. Nice. Up and down. Up and down on the gold. It is, you know, it doesn't look like it's that clean a price action. It's going higher for sure, but
Artlist.io.
I would like to go into a short here, actually. Trying to target that value area high again. But I would like us to kind of like break the bottom of this candle here first. Because we are sort of in the bottom half of the last 4-hour candle. And we were pretty close to the high of that 4-hour candle at one point.
Artlist.io.
Let's get a little music change here.
Artlist.io.
Oh, I just looking back at this wick here. I really don't like this wick. This guy, he got me right there. If it would have just held, you know, two ticks differently,
Music licensing.
we would have been in that trade. Dow's pulling back a bit more, but it's in a bullish fair value gap. So 45 seconds on this candle here. Hey Zach, thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Got us to 60 today. That's so awesome. So we are getting a little bit of a move lower here, guys. Let's see if we can't get a closer down below this little area here. We could definitely think about trying to take a short here for the ride down to the bottom. Yeah, I know, right? I wish I could. Again, I would have to pay a subscription to get that removed. But yeah, she's always like, yeah. That's that like watermark on the music or whatever. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit so it's a little less quiet. Or a little less loud.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, we were kind of missing our entry here, guys. Shoot, I looked away for a second. And look at that. Damn it. Figures. This is my day, I guess, eh? This is my day. I looked away for 1 second because my financial juice is a little too loud. And then I missed it.
Artlist.io.
I was just looking for a little bit of a break of that, like that low right there, to enter short.
Artlist.io.
We got a tiny bearish fair value gap right in that little crevice right there. Lots of buyers stepping in there, but I mean that could also just be shorts covering right now. So
Music licensing reimagined.
she says music licensing reimagined, and then it's Artist.io. Artist.io is the name of the website. It's a free royalty-free music.
Artlist.io.
Get some support here, some buyers stepping in. Let's see if they can reject off this fair value gap. We could attempt to take another short here. Attempt to try to get in on short. But that's a pretty nice wick for the buyers, hey guys?
Music licensing reimagined.
The buyers definitely stepped in there.
Artlist.io.
Kind of increasing volume too here.
Music licensing reimagined.
And all three indices sort of got some buyers stepping in right at the same time they're at that low. No, Zach, I've never used tick charts before. I've looked at bars before and candles, but not tick chart.
Artlist.io.
Is that when you just change the time frame to ticks? 100 ticks, 500 ticks kind of idea? Looks pretty different, eh? That's a whole lot. This is a 100 tick chart. About 1,000 tick chart here. Wow, looking pretty good. So that's this is based off of volume of trades, right? Helps show velocity. Yeah, looking pretty high velocity right now. Go back to the 5 here. Yeah, I just can't seem to get into any trades right now. We did wick right up to the 4-hour midpoint right there, and it did reject a little bit. Like obviously you saw that wick just form. So the 4-hour midpoint is right at 846. So right at the top of that wick, basically.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see if we can get a rejection off there. We can think about trying to go take this lower again. Put our stop above the New York.
Artlist.io.
Loving the viewers today, guys. Appreciate all you people that are here showing support.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty slow stream currently. Some of the viewers are doing a lot better than I am today, so kudos to you guys. You know, every day, can't win every day, right? So it seems like this is one of those days where I'm not going to get a W. I think I've had it for roughly 2 months now. Maybe in my 3rd month, like 2 full months. So I might be pretty close to having it in my 3rd month now. So, and yeah, I love it for, you know, to see where those targets are, where the levels are, that kind of idea. It gives you a good idea of where, you know, like better targets to get out, or you know, I've used some of those huge blocks as like a stop loss wall also, which has worked pretty good. So just kind of depends. You got to look for a really, really huge block if you're going to try to use it there. So
Music licensing reimagined.
thinking about trying to take an entry on this short here. If we can bounce up a couple more ticks here, or at least 1 point up to 42.50 area. Let's give it a try. I've been sitting out of these trades too long. We are below that 4-hour midpoint, so I'm thinking that, you know, there's a good chance we're going to retest that value area high again here. Yeah, of course. It's not going to give it to me though. And do we want to chase it down there? No, we don't. Don't chase it. Don't chase it.
Music licensing.
But there is room down to our POC down there too. So maybe if we pop up here still, we could think about trying it here. Let's put a limit order there. We'll get in with limit sell 5 if we can get tagged in on this. Stop slightly above our VWAP there. Although we are forming some nice candles on the bottom side here, so could be the buyers are there, but we attempted to go higher. We rejected on Monday high, and then we've been coming lower ever since, right? So feeling pretty heavy, feeling pretty bearish. Not for long term, but
Looking like we're gonna get entered here. There we go, we're in. Let's put our stop up here. And our take profit down there.
Artlist.io.
See if we can't get some move lower. Knowing my luck though, today anyways.
Artlist.io.
You know what? I'm actually going to move my TP down to the point of control here. If this idea pans out and we end up heading lower to the value area high, I feel like there's a good chance we're at least going to get to the electronic value area high and potentially the point of control. So let's try to be patient here, see if we can't get a slightly bigger move on this trade. Yeah, we'll see how this plays out anyways though. Gonna be a little more patient to do the add-ins on this trade. I have been trying to do a lot more adding in on the trades. Just trying to catch a little bit more profit on the downside or the upside, depending on which direction we're going. Let's hope I don't go for 0 for 3 though, guys. Been trying to be patient, looking for a good opportunity here to get into a decent trade. This is going to be a pretty key level, this value area high, and the low of this the opening range on the the start of the VWAP, or the start of day VWAP area. Opening range for the start of the session. Sorry. Again, my words all tumbled up, jumbled.
Artlist.io.
I'm gonna put my stop actually to the top of that bearish fair value gap. Might even give it actually a little bit more there, in case we wick through it a bit. Getting a little bit of news on financial juice, nothing serious though, just some like China central bank resumes injecting funds through 14-day reverse repos at an 8-month break. Nothing really, nothing worth noting really though. Not really liking that we're forming these candles, these wicks down here though. We do have orders down at 825, which is right about there, middle of the value area high, 2 value area high areas.
Music licensing reimagined.
And we have some up at 47 and 50 area. So 50 area right there. If we end up breaking through those, that's bad news for this trade. And we do have 24,900. There's 40 contracts way up there on the very high side. So we have a lower.
Artlist.io.
What's the CVD there? 526, 521. Bit of a almost a divergence there, almost, not quite though. Dreads got me all into that. But yeah, I sound like a broken record, but I just wanted to say thanks a lot, everybody, again for subscribing and also hitting that like button. This is one of the
one of the better streams here. We got 30 people watching right now. We got 18 likes and bumped our way from 51 subscribers up to 60 subscribers. So thanks a lot to those who did, you know, put in the effort to support the channel. I really appreciate it. If anything, you get a little play-by-play commentary to keep you aware of what's going on in with this price action here. We are looking a little bearish here. I'm not loving these wicks on the bottom side, but you know, feeling like there's a good chance we're going to head lower here still. Would be nice if we could break through that value area high. Like I said, we do have that block of orders down at 25 area, so maybe we should think about, you know, covering some in this area. So we'll do like a limit buy, like, you know, maybe take off like 2 there, and then we'll bring our stop to break even if we do end up taking those out. And then just hope for some continuation on the rest. We might even think about moving our full TP down to the actual POC from regular trading hours. But first things first, we need to break these, get past these wicks, and then value area high is our next roadblock. So typed in live gambling and it brought me here. Oh yeah. Nice. Did you really? Like, are you being 100% honest when you did that? But it looks like you're in Randy's channel, so I guess he took you to Randy's channel and not to my channel. So because we are streaming live to multiple channels right now, so depending on which channel you went to, maybe, yeah. My channel's Market Butcher, or if you search Market Butcher Trades, you can come over to my channel. But either way, appreciate it if you guys hit the like and subscribe over on his side too. We are streaming to both of our channels live pretty much Monday to Friday. Just trying to get a little more exposure to everybody, having it on multiple channels here.
Licensing reimagined.
Currently watching paint dry here, not doing a whole lot. Again, not loving these wicks on the bottom side here. And then we had a decent closure down there, but then boom, right back up the other way. So let's form some wicks on the top side now, guys. That would help us out a bit in the morality side. Give us a little, you know, keep our morale up a little bit higher. Like, we got a chance to get a W today. I really hope I don't go 0 for 3 here. If I do, I think I have to wrap it up at that point. Have been trying to be patient here. But that comment definitely deserves a little bit of a
Music licensing
emote or yeah, a nice long laugh on that one. That's a good one. I mean, technically it is sort of like gambling, but packing this program for Goldman. Wow. Sounds like you're doing some pretty important stuff there, Miles. Currently 71 viewers, guys. We got 27 in my channel right now. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Loving it. If you guys are here, would really appreciate a subscribe and a like if you feel up to it. I promise to try not to put out too much bad content. So I'm just joking. Do my best to put out some good content. I do have some funny shorts and stuff coming out, and you know, some trade recaps, whatnot. Also going to be working on some long form videos, educational videos, just talking about how I get my levels and strategy I'm sort of using to trade. Although today isn't going very well, my month has been pretty good. So lots of green days. Was hoping to continue this week as a green day, but looking like I'm going to start out with a red day on Sunday, unfortunately. But hey, it is what it is, right? Can't win them all. Just gonna keep grinding there. 61 subscribers, guys. We got 10 subscribers today. That's gotta be like a world record for me. So looking like we're pushing lower here. Where is our 4-hour low? 4-hour low is actually below our point of control. So what does it say here? So we'll leave our TP here at this point of control, because it'll kind of front run the 4-hour low in case that is where we're going to head. Let's see, what are the orders changing? We do have that block of orders down there at 825, so that's why I got my order here, 825.75. We should put this probably just to 826. Front run that a little bit, try to get a little bit of profit in the bank, and if we, like I said, if we do tag out that order, we'll end up bringing our stop in here to break even. But first line of order is to break this bottom of this candle here, which is 32 level, 24,832. The buyers have been here. Some buyers are stepping in currently. Kind of that 4-hour midpoint is going to be sort of it's right around this area, which is the bottom of the range. So we might end up going back and retesting that. Let's hope we don't go too much higher than that, though. We do have our Tokyo VWAP and also the start of session VWAP, the electronic VWAP above us as lines in the sand to defend us. We're trading on the right side of the direction. We're below those VWAPs, so we should be looking for shorts. If we go by somewhat of the rules as how we should be trading. And we're also below the 4-hour midpoint. So everything is saying that, the bears are somewhat in control at this point. But as you guys all know, anything can happen with trading. So all they need is one big baller to come in and bid it up. So no, Miles, I do not have a Discord yet. Been thinking about getting one together, just, with because I'm currently also creating my own content for YouTube. Plus, I work as a real estate agent, and I also have like a small hobby farm with like a little bit over 40 chickens and a bunch of gardens. So I'm pretty busy overall. So, having a Discord and having to stay active in that is something I've been thinking about, but it is a bit of a challenge. So I do have a personal Discord. Yes. If you want to like hook up there, it's Butcher 2022, I think it is. Let me just double check here and make sure that's right.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, Butcher 2022. Let me see here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Sounds good. Yeah, add me. Where are you from, there, Miles? We're doing trying to set up a meetup here pretty soon. I got Trevor and Zach. There's some local guys. Trevor's from White Rock, I think he said, and Zach is from Vancouver area. So we're trying to do a sort of a lower man. I guess Chicago won't really work, but hey, you're welcome to definitely add me. And if I do end up starting a Discord, I'll definitely let you know. I've been thinking about it. It's just, it's another layer of time-consuming work. And like I said, I'm creating my own content for YouTube lately. So between streaming, and I've been streaming quite a bit. Oh, you're blocked from the CME. That's crazy. Awesome. All right, I'll make sure I add you here. Let's see here. Message requests or friend requests.
Music licensing reimagined.
And then, is it JTMJ? JTMJ13. Yep. Okay. Awesome. I just have like a list of like a whole bunch of scammers. You know, they're always trying to get me to become friends with them and scam me from like all the you know, the groups or whatever, the Discord channels that I'm in.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, that's your Discord channel? Nice.
Artlist.io.
That's awesome. I just noticed that Zach sent me the congratulations on becoming a Top Step funded trader. That's awesome.
Music
Loving it.
licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I joined it just now. Going against us a bit here, guys. We're down 15 bucks on this trade. Is this going to be another L? Unfortunately, oh my god.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Grant M, have you received a payout from Top One? Never seen them to now. Yes, I have, and I'm also part of a group, live stream group that I subscribed to when I first started trading Top One futures, and you know, a number of those guys have all got payouts from it. Yeah, they're a good company. They you know, they use Project X. Their support is very fast. Their payouts, I mean, I got my payout from them, you know, I want to say within 2 hours they had it in my Rise account, so that was pretty sweet. But yeah, the instant funding prices are good. You can get a discount on those using my code MBT, Market Butcher Trades. So yeah, if you are thinking about picking up an account, you can also get those they got some new accounts in there, those Ignite auto fund or yeah, auto funded. I think it's something like auto funded, but you can get in. Those are like some of the cheapest funded accounts you can get into out of the bat, like right out of the bat. And then the only thing is they do have like an equity stability score, which is, you know, you really have to control your losses with your wins. 20% equity stability score. So that would be the hardest part for sure. And yeah, but you know, like they have the challenges, they have Instant Sim Fund and the Sim Fund Pro. The Pro also have the equity stability score, whereas like the Instant Sim Funded are like end of day, like your yeah, end of day, you get to a certain level, and then that's your new drawdown amount. For some reason, I'm drawing a blank on that word, but yeah, consistency score. Yeah, it's end of day. So I'm trading the instant funded ones. They're a little bit more expensive, but you get a little more drawdown, and then it's end of day for your consistency score. And if you know about Project X, then you know that they're awesome. They got these amazing, risk settings where you can put in bracket orders. You can put in your daily loss limit. You can put in your daily profit target, that kind of stuff. It's going to lock you out so you don't, blow up your account, over trade, that kind of stuff. So definitely awesome. Another good one is also the Lucid Trading. I'm also an affiliate with them. Also, you can use MBT, Market Butcher Trades, for those ones. I currently have 3 of their test accounts, 50K test accounts I've been copy trading. I'm about 1/3, a little over 1/3, or basically 1/3 of the way to passing those evaluations on the Lucid. And they're also really good. They also use Project X, so got some good options out there. I'll give you a cheer for that one, because I hope you do try them out. They're a great company. Payouts fast, and their support, like I said, their support's really good. They always get back to you so fast if you had any issues. Although I haven't had any issues, and from what I know from all the people that I've traded with that are trading top ones, their payouts come super fast and it's super smooth. So nothing but good things to say about them. I am obviously a little bit biased because I do have a affiliate code with them. So, but I'm honestly saying from my point of view that they're a good company. I think they paid out over $350,000 last month, if I'm recalling correct from what I saw on their website there, or their Discord. Let's see here. So those instant funded accounts are on sale, and they might even go away actually by ending September 30th. And those update yeah, the Ignite AF auto funded are going away on the 30th. Maybe not permanently going away, but the sale, and they're going to assess whether they want to keep it, I guess. So, hey, thanks so much, Grant. Appreciate it. Today's been a very successful day for me for getting subscribers. I started with 51 at the start of the session. Now we're at 63, so we put on 6. So, yeah, that's a good idea. If you get your next payout, definitely invest it into some instant funded, and then try to get another payout from that. And then once you start getting payouts from those ones, maybe start putting it into a personal account, right? Because that's kind of the goal for me. I mean, I would like to get to a live account with them, because that's one good thing about Top 1 Futures is if you have a funded account and you take 3 payouts, they'll assess you and send you to a live. So that's something to consider. So rejected off that electronic VWAP there, guys. Started at the start of day session.
Artlist.io.
Need to see a move lower here, though, guys. Looking pretty rough for me today. If I take another loss again, that's going to be pretty sad. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. No. I think the viewers and the subscribers definitely outweighing the losses on funded accounts. I can deal with that. I didn't lose any accounts. There's always a comeback to be made here. So how did we end up on opposite sides again? I don't know, but it's not looking good for me now. Oh, show me the money is green. Green, $108. Nice. Very nice. I feel like if we can take the 9 EMA and start heading lower again, I might add another 5 here. But I don't want to do that too early. Just gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
I'm back.
Music licensing reimagined.
Thought I'd give you guys a view here of my French Bulldog. He's 9.5 years old. He's not in the greatest shape anymore, but still love him to bits.
Artlist.io.
Zach went long on the 1 minute bearish in fair value gap inversion. Nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
What are we gonna do here, guys? Come on. Let's make that move lower now. Got the 80% set up, so you know where Ruskin is. I used to live there, pretty close to Mission. Yes, I know where Ruskin is. Yeah, it's not too far away. That's awesome. Ajas, hey, how you doing, bud? Good to see ya.
Artlist.io.
Thanks for showing up. Can we take a trade now? I mean, I'm in a short position here. I wouldn't, like I said before, it's not really financial advice, but, I'm in a trade right now looking for a short. So, Diddly, you're short? Why not go long? I just feel like the structure has been showing short currently, but yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, sir. That's a good question. Why are you thinking why are you thinking long? Because we've been making higher lows, I guess. Is that what you're thinking? We got some higher lows there. Just the way I trade is, because we're below the start of day VWAP, which is this red line, and then also this yellow one, which is the Tokyo Open VWAP. So we're trading below both of those VWAPs. So typically I don't like to, what we call is fight the VWAP. So if we're below, we should be looking for shorts, right? Overall trend in the market obviously is bullish, right? So yeah, I mean, we might be going higher for sure, right? But we do have an 80% setup also, which is an ICT concept. I think it's ICT concept. Maybe it isn't. But anyways, 80% setup says there's an 80% chance we're going to head down and make it to these points of control. But that being said, that might end up happening on Monday and not like today. Yeah, this definitely could be accumulation for sure. But this could have been like a shorter term accumulation. Then we did our manipulation here, and then hopefully distribution down to the bottom side. So I definitely see what you're saying too. This could all be part of accumulation. So how did you get Bookmap? So Bookmap, you have to subscribe for that. So yeah, if you go to Bookmap, you have to pay a monthly fee to be able to use that. I think it's close to $100 a month, so it's not cheap, definitely. But yeah, you just go to their website, sign up for it, and then I use it's called Trader Map Lite, and that kind of like gets rid of some of the algorithm orders that are on. So if we look at like this one right here, this is what it would look like without Trader Map Lite. So it shows some other levels on there that wouldn't necessarily be there on the Trader Map Lite. It looks a little different over here. So what Trader Map Lite does is it tries to get rid of those algorithms. So hey, no problem. Looking like Charles is in Randy's channel. So if you want to come out and check out my channel, maybe you can get hooked up to my channel also. It's Market Butcher Trades. You can search for that, and then definitely hit that subscribe button so you can get any updates. So unless you're referencing futures against options prices, Bookmap is pointless. Referencing futures against options prices, Bookmap is pointless. Mostly I use Bookmap for targets, right? Usually when there's a bunch of orders on the map or on the Bookmap, like above or below, typically those end up being, the draws on liquidity, or like, typically the market likes to go to those orders. On these overnight sessions, it's not as clear because, one big buyer, one big seller can come in and really change the direction. So Currently down $60 in this trade, guys. Still not over yet. We are getting some resistance on those VWAPs, like I was talking about. Why I'm taking a short here, trying not to fight the VWAPs.
Artlist.io.
So hopefully we're just gonna wick up a little bit here, and then turn around and head lower. But like everybody knows in trading, there's no guarantee. So looks like accumulation. I'm a smartass.
Music licensing.
Oh, you're in my channel now. Or you were in my channel. Never mind. Are you being sarcastic? I don't know how to read what you're saying there. I'm a smartass. Are you being serious, or are you joking about it? Well, not looking good again for this trade here, guys. Starting to take out. We went higher above this this trend line that I had from earlier in this consolidation before. So I 100% understand, and your idea is correct. But during daytime hours, if you're not referencing options expiration and what price they're at in the regular indices, it's very, very hard to use Bookmap. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. You definitely should start looking more into the option prices on the futures contracts for sure. It's a good call.
Reimagined.
So you're targeting the bearish the 15-minute fair value gap? Let's see here. 15 minutes. I'm going to put it on TradingView, a little easier for me to see it. So, which is up at 8:59. Is that the one you're talking about?
Artlist.io.
In that long trade that you're in, right? You're in a long, right? My stop is 8:59. My stop is like right below that fair value gap. So I would be out of the trade before we got to that fair value gap on this short trade.
Reimagined.
Yeah, and we were trading below the 4-hour midpoint, which is now saying we got a new 4-hour open. We're sitting right on the 4-hour open.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So still holding those VWAPs here. Obviously, if we start getting above those VWAPs, I'll be a little more concerned about this trade right now. The more you know, the better your trading is. Just trying to help out newer traders. Hey, thanks, Miles. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely somewhat of a newer trader, right? I have some market experience for a number of years now, but futures wise, I'm only a little over 6 months right now. So
Artlist.io.
those wicks on the last 4-hour are wild. Sums up our crappy price action today. Yeah, we got a huge wick to the top and the bottom there, and we got a huge wick on the top there, and a huge wick on the bottom. So yeah, you're right. It is pretty rough out there right now. It's definitely a rough trading session. I was hoping it was going to be a little more cleaner. And usually Sundays typically are a little bit cleaner, but I guess this Sunday isn't really it. Figures, following FOMC last week, it just doesn't want to be that nice to us, I guess, today.
Artlist.io.
719, eh? We still got 65 viewers, 30 in Randy's X channel, 9 in my X channel, 7 in Randy's YouTube channel, 19 in my YouTube channel. So appreciate all you viewers. Thanks for coming in. Loving the comments today. You guys are keeping me busy with all the comments. Give me stuff to talk about rather than just going back over what's happened with the price. Oh, we're up at 50, now we're down at 30, and then we're back up at 50 in that fair value gap, whatnot. Yeah, it's a learning curve, right, for everybody. So just gotta be patient, keep trading.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I know, right? After those big moves, the session, there's just so much indecision after that, right? So still no profits, or I don't have any profit on this trade. I'm down $47 right now. Yeah, Jazz.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I was really hoping for more of a trending day today, but it's looking like it's not very good. Kind of want to I'm not really sure when I'm going to end the stream here, guys. It is 7:20, which is 10:20 at East Coast. I'm not sure where most of you guys are from, but I started the stream at 3 p.m. here, our time, so it's a little over 4 hours and 20 minutes session so far.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, I've been having fun chatting with you guys, so thanks for hanging out. Maybe we're like the only live stream right now, one of the only live streams on YouTube, so that's why we're getting some more viewers here. Trying to milk every last viewer out that we can get. It's 4:20 somewhere. Yeah, right? So 63 subscribers now, guys. Thanks a lot for everyone who did hit that subscribe button. Put on 12 subscribers today. For sure.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, Jazz. I want a profit trade too. Yeah, I really did butcher it, hey? Staying true to the name. Yeah, it's been a long session though, guys.
Artlist.io.
We'll at least run till 7:30, maybe 8. Let's see how it goes. So maybe another 30 minutes after this. We'll see how it goes.
Music licensing reimagined.
Flirting with that overnight view up, electronic view up there, start a day view up. But yeah, it looks like the bulls are pretty much here, guys. Let's see if we can't get a rejection off this Tokyo view up. Added long break even stop loss at 840, TP at 863. I'm tired. Going to 420 walk and relax. Have a good one, dude. Chat more in Discord later. All right, sounds good, man. Well, it looks like we broke out there, guys. We're in that fair value gap here.
Artlist.io.
You almost got a TP there. And here I am thinking I wanted to add to this trade here, to add to the short here. But that would be irresponsible, right? Yeah, that would be irresponsible.
Music licensing reimagined.
And we hit 24 likes on the stream, which is that's an all-time high for the likes also. Thanks so much, everybody. So we did dip into that bearish fair value gap with that wick there, rejected out of there. That is on a 5-minute candle here, but we're starting to push back up in there again. Looking like I might go for an 0 for 3 again today, guys. I had an 0 for 3 on the last week, Tuesday. It's 6:30 a.m. for you, eh? Wow. Where are you from? Where are you coming in from? You in the UK or something?
Music licensing reimagined.
Diddley. I like your name. That's pretty interesting. Not China. Ajaz, Butcher 2022. But it's just like my Discord channel. It's not a Discord channel. It's just my personal Discord. No problem.
Music
No problem.
licensing reimagined.
Shoot me a request there and I'll add you. We'll see if we can't find you some winning trades during the week if we don't get any today. I had a half a mind to cut this one early, but I feel like I'm just gonna let it play out. If we get stopped, it's all good. You know,
Artlist.io.
we'll still be up $50 in this account, so it's all good. It's not over yet, right? It's not over till the fat lady sings.
Artlist.io.
I think I'm due to stand up again though here, guys, so maybe we gotta do some exercises. I also gotta feed my dog. He's been patiently waiting for me to come feed him over there. Might have to step away for a minute, just give him his dinner.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I don't know, many of you probably may not know, but I have he's over 9.5 years old, French Bulldog, and unfortunately he's got a degenerative disc disease, like a lot of French Bulldogs end up getting. So I had to get a spinal surgery for him. That was about, I want to say, almost 2 years ago now that we got the first spinal surgery. And then he was recovering. He was able to walk everything after that, although his hind feet were very sensitive. So it was a kind of, what I had to do is I had to put like boots on his hind feet, and then he was able to walk around, no problem. Yeah, it's not over. Hey, Johanna, you're still here. Nice. Yeah, then unfortunately, 9 months later after that surgery, he slipped a disc in his neck. And I've never seen him in so much pain as when he had that. So there was like a disc that slipped in his neck, and it was kind of like pinching his nerve, the spinal cord, whatever, right? So I had to get another surgery for him. And then since then, he hasn't, he didn't completely lose control over his legs. It's just the connection to his hind legs is just like he just doesn't know how to use his hind legs anymore. I guess you'd call it lame hind legs. He still if you like tickle his hind foot, he'll like kick it, So it's not that there's no control,
Artlist
but I think
IO.
that kind of like that feeling is sort of like almost like an electrical zap or kind of like a stinging feeling, something like that. But yeah, unfortunately, he's not mobile. So and then to top it off, now for a little over a year now, he's been
Music
battling
licensing
pneumonia.
reimagined.
So we've been on antibiotics, switching back and forth for about a year now, and it's been quite a struggle. Almost lost him a couple times from his cough being so bad, from his lung problem, the pneumonia, that he stops eating, and it's not doing so good. But then he's a battler, so he keeps fighting back and coming back, and yeah, so he's currently on the different antibiotic. But so if anyone knows about these types of dogs, when they get numb on the hind areas, like you got to actually express them for them to pee. So you got to like squeeze their bladder. So and he has no real control on his number twos. So some mornings I get up and he doesn't even know, but he went to the bathroom over the night. So but yeah, so I also been hand feeding him because of his pneumonia issues. I find that he eats too fast. So if I hand feed him, I can like kind of slow down the pace in which he eats. And since I've been doing that, and I've also been like kind of managing how much water he's been drinking at one go, his pneumonia or the cough has been much better. So yeah, but he is due for his next set of pills and dinner pretty soon. So might just step away for a minute here to go a couple minutes to feed him that. But we're kind of at a key point here in this trade, so I don't really want to walk away before we see what happens here. And I need dinner too, actually, at some point. So but yeah, that's my story. We got a French bulldog. His name's Ralph. Here, I'll show you guys it. Let's add this to the stage here. So if you heard of Nano Bananas, it's kind of like a new video or image creating software, AI kind of stuff. So I took a picture of myself and a picture of Ralph, and I uploaded it, and I asked it to put me on like a king's chair and Ralph on a plush cushion. So that's Ralph on the left there. It's a white French bulldog, so pretty cool. Anyways, let's remove that and get the trade back on the stage here. But that's my little buddy. That's Ralph.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we almost got stopped out there in that last wick. Was a decent entry for a short, actually. If we would have jumped in short there, could have easily got out with 10 points. 54 down to 44. Yeah, or not quite 10 points, 8-9 points. Let's see. I probably did.
Artlist IO.
Friend requests pending. Ajaz, yeah, I see you there. I gotcha.
Artlist IO.
Where do you live, Ajaz?
Music licensing reimagined.
And you're very confident too. Hey, Ajaz? No, I like it. I like the confidence.
Artlist IO.
Currently got 68 viewers, guys. So we got 30 in Randy's X channel, 9 in my X channel, 9 in Randy's YouTube channel, and 23 in my YouTube channel. So definitely anyone who's in my channel, feel free to head over to Randy's and subscribe to him also. The Randy Baines, he's got a YouTube channel. I stream live with him also on Tuesdays, some Tuesdays and mostly every Thursday. And then also, if you guys are in Randy's channel, definitely come over to my channel and hit that subscribe button. Also, would love to see you guys over here too. But either way, definitely share the love. We're all just trying to build our YouTube platform here to get some more views, get the algorithm to like us a little bit more, get it out to you guys. So making content and live streaming, you know, if just hanging out with you, trying to bring some value however we can.
Music licensing reimagined.
Got to get a move here sooner or later, guys. Is this a trend line? Maybe that's the trend line, hey? Seem to line up pretty good with all those wicks. We got that 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 wicks all lining up perfectly on that trend line. So maybe that's actually our line. The line in the sand. Sort of like that.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's so hard to come up with these lines because, you know, it's such an individual, discretionary situation. I'll just leave it like that for now. Still currently down 50 bucks. Might see a move lower here, guys. The volatility really dried up though. You know, and since this last bullish candle here, we've been just going sideways. Back in this channel, flag, whatever you want to call it, we broke out, came back, broke below, broke back in, broke back below. Now we're in. So something's gonna happen here, guys. Something's gonna happen sooner or later. Kind of going sideways on the ES and the Dow currently also. So I'm gonna take a minute here. I'm gonna just get some food ready for my dog real quick. So I'll be here, but I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm hoping if I walk away, I'm going to come back and the price is going to be lower.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
The price isn't supposed to go higher though, it's supposed to go lower.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Looking like we didn't really lose anybody for the most part.
So we did pop up there quite a bit though, hey guys, and then we sold off back down a bit. That bearish fair value gap up there still sort of holding. That's a bearish fair value gap up on the 5-minute. Kind of lining up with what is this, Monday's weekly open, the daily open, and Monday midpoint, previous 4-hour midpoint is all sort of at that level there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not looking very good for me though right now, guys, hey? Can't stay away from the charts. It's a bit of an addiction, eh? So, I mean, obviously it's not looking good for the shorts here. Now we're trading pretty much above both of the VWAPs. We've been making higher lows and some higher highs. You know, we had this high here. Now we did make a higher high there. So yeah, it's not looking very good for me at this point on this trade, but missed your stop loss by 1 tick, eh? On a pullback, or I thought I don't know if you're long right now. I think you said you're long, right? Because you're targeting this 57 area. So your stop loss, I think you had it at break even, right? Which indicator is useful to get profit? Which indicator? I don't think that there's any magic indicator from my understanding. You know, I haven't found it. I don't think anyone's really found a magic indicator to tell you to get the full profit. I just like the VWAP because it really just tells you, you know, who's really in control. Like, so we were below both the VWAPs there. So we are currently above the VWAPs. So if I were to go short now, it definitely wouldn't be a good idea. But we do have this bearish fair value gap, which is kind of the last line in the sand. Risking 145 on this trade. You might end up getting stopped out here, but so be it. I mean, got to stick with your trade plan that you take, right? If you take a trade plan, just stick with it. So stop loss at 846. We dipped to 846.50. Nice. Nice, very nice. I do have half a mind to cut this trade now, but you know, since we are in this fair value gap, bearish fair value gap, it's not really, I don't think it's time for me to cut it. I think I should just let this play out. Hopefully I don't get wicked out of this trade. I could give it another, you know, point or two, just so we can just lock it at 150 as our full stop, just in case we get like a wick that kind of pokes its head out the top of that bearish fair value gap. 57. What do we got orders here? We got orders up at 60. We got some at 55, but they seem like they've been kind of pulling them off a bit there. We had like, you know, 15 orders. Now they're down to like 12. So yeah, it's looking like a slow grind higher right now. This is a pretty key level though. Here we are having a lot of resistance at this 55 level. Kind of rejected a whole bunch earlier. We did end up popping up above it, and then it was support there temporarily before we took it to the bottom side. Now we are forming a couple wicks again up at that 55 level. So let's see if this fair value gap actually defends my stop loss. So but Ajas, I would definitely check out fair value gaps as an indicator. That's a pretty handy one by Little Nephew, I think it's called. Let's see.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nephew _ Sam is who made it, and it just automatically puts your fair value gaps on the trading view, depending on which time frame you're on. So that's definitely a good. A lot of people have a lot of success with the fair value gaps. So do I. Unfortunately, my 2 trades today didn't work out. The first one just didn't work out. The second one would have worked out, but unfortunately, I hit my max daily loss limit right before it turned around. I mean, I got taken out on this wick slightly on my max daily loss limit, and then a matter of like 10 or 15 minutes later, it popped up right out of the top. So. But currently looking like I might end up getting stopped out here again, guys. Just making higher lows. Did get a higher high relative to here. I mean, this is obviously a pretty key level for a high. Sort of an equal high almost up here. So potentially we could get the draw liquidity there, but we also have these equal lows, these short-term equal lows here, which that's kind of could be our target too, right? So if we can start heading back down here and looking pretty bearish with like a nice strong bearish move, might think about adding a couple more contracts to this trade, but not until we get in the money or close to the money anyways. So had a really good day on subscribers and likes though. Like I keep mentioning that, you guys, but I really appreciate it. All you that did, click that button.
Music licensing reimagined.
Even though today's performance has not been very good, doesn't really reflect my overall performance lately, though. Whereas my calendar shows that it's better than what it is. I just have this one outlier, really bad day here, unfortunately, and looking like my Sunday is going to be a similar outlier because I took copy traded 900 loser in 2 accounts, so gonna have a 1800 red Sunday unless and then add I got this trade here, so maybe another 150, so just under 2000 loser on Sunday if we get stopped out here.
Music licensing reimagined.
But thinking about ending the stream here in 9 minutes at 8 p.m. my time. Just the VWAP. Oh well, I use anchored VWAPs. So if you look here on this, I got it on the little hotbar here. But if you go to, I think it's this one. I think it's here. Yeah. So if you go to this one, which is your forecasting or projection. Forecasting measuring tools, and then you scroll down here, this is the anchored VWAP. That's the one that we're using. Most of the guys that I trade with are using this anchored VWAP, and what you do is you just like click on that, and then you can go to any time on the chart and you can drop it, right? So if we wanted to put a high day VWAP, you could just put it right there. You usually keep those purple. But normally we just drop that on the start of session, which would be the electronic VWAP or 6 p.m. East Coast, and then we'll drop it again at the New York Open, and then that's kind of like the VWAP. It's going to tell us, in general, who's in control, right? Like I said, we were well under the VWAP, so that's why I took a short down here. I don't like to fight the VWAP. Currently above the VWAP, although we haven't really moved away from it, so I wouldn't say that necessarily the buyers are fully in control right now. But yeah, if we stay close to the VWAP, then it's still sort of undecided who's in control. But yeah, it's looking worse, a little bit worse for my trade. All we need is one of those little boner candles going to take me out. But hopefully we don't get one of those. Hopefully we get more of a rejection rather. Start heading lower here. We do have a bunch of orders down at 24,830, which is right there, right at the lows. So there is somebody's building up a nice short position, right? And with their TP down at the 830 level. But yeah, Ajaz, it's anchored VWAP. And you can definitely search on YouTube for anchored VWAP strategies, and it'll explain it a little bit more. Like I said, so I use it on the electronic hours, the 6 p.m. start a day VWAP. I use the New York Open VWAP, and then I sometimes use a high a day VWAP, so you can drop it on the high a day or low a day, and then would do what's called a handoff VWAP. So say we're in an expansion day where the price just keeps going higher and higher and higher. Usually the last candle to touch the VWAP, you can add what's called a handoff VWAP, which is just another anchored VWAP off of the candle that last touched the, like say it's a New York VWAP, it's bullish, they have a little pullback and it touches that VWAP and then it goes higher and then it just takes off away from the VWAP. You can add a handoff VWAP to the last candle that touched the New York VWAP. I usually do that 1 to 2 times. You can do it up to 3 times roughly, but the more handoffs that you put on there, the less valid it becomes. But if it's a continuation day, it's just a good way to find more entries. Like say it's bullish and it just keeps going higher all day. That gives you a good opportunity to get in long. And then also, obviously you can use it the other way too. If it's going down, if you can find more entries on the short on those continuation days or expansion days. Got a little flag, secondary flag forming here with these tops. But yeah, it's not looking very good for me, guys. I just don't like this. I mean, technically, if we wanted to frame this a little differently, this is sort of a, it's like a wedge. It's like this is actually a bearish wedge. Something like this, you can frame it up. And, at some point, this is going to get out the side here and head lower, but might stop us out before that point. And, I've been trading too long already tonight. So if I do get stopped out, so be it. We'll just wrap it up. It is 7:56. We're getting so close to my stop here. Is it going to take me out? Let's see. Only 3 trades today. Am I going to go 0 for 3? Looks like it, right, guys? So, going to be just under $2,000 losing day. But next week we will get this week, we will get that back slow and steady. I think I'm going to focus, like I said, I'm going to focus on this 50K account this next week. Step back from the 150Ks for now. Unless we see if we get some nice trending days, then I'll try to take some longs and those or some shorts, whatever the trend is on those days. But I'll probably just be doing my usual fair value gap scalps on this 50K account. And then I also got that take profit trader 50K account that I should be getting pretty soon. But yeah, this is looking like we're going to get stopped. It's been just steadily grinding higher here. Artlist.io. We still are in this fair value gap, so there is a chance that, that this will turn around for us still, but it's not looking that likely. Nice, yeah, 150K. I started doing a bunch of copy trading in the last week or two, and it's actually hurt me a lot because on the days where I've been taking those copy trades, I haven't been every day doing copy trades, but I've been doing it for on and off, or I have been doing it for like the last 2 weeks or so. And while some days I've had some small winning days, it seems like the loser days are the ones that are hurting me the worst, and those are copy traded. So like, for example, if I would have only traded one account, I would have hit my max loss today. Or split it up. Maybe I only took it one in each trade. Then I would have been down only 900 on the day, right? So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we got 1 minute left on this candle. Let's see if we can't. It'd be nice if we could get down below these VWAPs, guys. And we might stick around a little longer. but I don't want to leave the stream when we're so close to getting stopped out, and then might as well just hang out for a bit longer. Still got 75 people watching too, so that's so awesome, guys. I love it. Love it that you guys are here. Thanks for supporting the stream. Yeah, kind of a bear flag, and it's getting tighter. That was that channel flag that I was showing. Yeah. It's definitely been getting tighter. Yes. I'm just worried at this point. I'm just worried they're gonna pop it up, right? They'll pop it up. The sellers will take the foot off the gas for a minute, let them pop it up, and then slam it right back down, and then head lower, and then they'll stop me out, right?
Artlist.io.
Need something to happen here, though, sooner or later, guys. I mean, more likely looking like I'm going to get stopped out. But...
Music licensing reimagined.
You're still here too, hey Ben? Thanks for hanging out. Had some love in the comments today, keeping me busy and occupied. Zach, we got Zach is a newer guy to the stream. Passed an eval today, making me look bad. No, congrats, man. That's so awesome. Evals are half the battle, right? Once you get that over, then it's all about just taking those base hits and working your way to that payout.
Music licensing reimagined.
We really need a change in structure here. We need some sort of strong move to the downside if we're going to change this trajectory. If not, it's just going to keep going higher. It's got a pretty tight slope on it going up.
Artlist.io.
64 subscribers, guys. Love it. Thank you so much. That's probably my highest subscriber growth date so far. From 51 to 64, so 13 subscribers today. So appreciate it, everybody, whoever hit that subscribe button, and also the likes. Like, we're at 30 likes today. That's pretty crazy. It's probably that's probably my highest live stream like amount for sure. Take a look back here real quick. Hard to see the likes without actually going into all the videos, so, but definitely probably my highest like day and the highest subscriber growth day also.
Artlist.io.
So thanks again, everybody. Now we just need this trade to go in my favor, please. Yeah. Yeah, I always use Asian session for passing my combines. Nice, yeah. Yeah, the price action is a little bit smoother, right? Slower anyways. Whereas you can get caught real fast on in the New York session if you're, sizing up to try to pass those evals. I actually took my last trade to pass my take profit trader eval on FOMC. That was a pretty crazy trade. FOMC went off, it popped up so big and then pulled back. And then I waited for almost a minute after it popped up, and then it started showing that it was recovering. So I was trading YM. I went in long one mini, and then I added 2 more minis on the way up, and then I ended up selling it for, it was like a $900 winner. Here, not even near the top actually. There's still a decent amount of space. So I just waited for the pullback, then jumped in. It did go and draw down a little bit on my first entry, but after that it just kind of like kept going higher. So I added again, and then basically got out. Maybe if we lift some weights here, got some dumbbells, we can get this price to go down. Probably not going to work, but what the heck. I'm going to do something while I'm watching this paint dry here.
Music licensing reimagined.
What we really need is a cliff. We need the price to jump off a cliff here and just start ripping lower. But it doesn't look like it's going to cooperate.
Artlist.io.
Stuck in another choppy day here. I was really hoping that this Sunday was going to be like the other ones where we have a trending day. You know, after that FOMC, I just kind of thought, you know, today was going to be a nice clean day, but so far, not really cooperating fully. It's not over yet though. We're starting to get a bit of a pullback here. See if we can move lower.
Music licensing reimagined.
Decent pullback here, guys. Maybe we are going to get a chance at getting some profit out of this trade, or this could be sort of the inducing move to try to get people in, and then they're just going to slap it higher. Need more continuation than that, guys.
Reimagined.
That's not enough. It's not enough. I'm getting the urge to add here, guys. What do you think? Should I add? Should I add to this trade right now? It's still in drawdown, but we are below the VWAPs.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna add there. Gonna add 3 more to this one if we can get tagged in there. There we go, we added 3 more there. Gonna bring my stop down a bit so we don't end up risking too much more. Because at this point, if it does go against us, if it does turn around and head back to the highs, like obviously we don't want to be in this trade anymore. If we can get some continuation down lower, that would be ideal, right? But
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick set of push-ups. Be right back.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Uh-oh.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's go, chat. We need this to go lower here. Show the butcher some love, Mr. Market Makers. So I showed everybody earlier, but I don't know if you saw it, if you weren't here or not, but check out these. These are like aprons I made. It's this one's called the boner candle, as you can see. Big green candle. Boner candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
So some buyers coming in here down at the 42 level. We did take out some orders there. Are we gonna go lower finally, guys? I got some hopium. Yeah, you took an inverse short. Yes. IFG inverse fair value gap. I reversed at 846 to go short. Nice. Nice. See if we can't get a move all the way down to the POC now. Looking like we're not going to end the stream now, guys. I was almost hoping that we'd get tagged out on the stop there. So I could just say, okay, oh guys, sorry, that's enough for me. But I shouldn't have said that. Now I just jinxed myself, didn't I? Gotta knock on wood.
Music licensing reimagined.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I think I jinxed myself. I think I may have jinxed a stack. Hey, this isn't even at 150. There we go.
Artlist.io.
Don't be mad if I decide to move my stop back up to the top there. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Finally looking like we're going to get some progress here.
Licensing reimagined.
We are coming up on a bearish fair value gap right in this area though. Move that up a little bit. It's so bad. You think we found the top? The top of the Asian session? Ah, sheesh. I hope so.
Artlist.io.
I don't want to choke this trade out, guys. If it ends up going into my favor. Okay, well, let's work on our next set. Seems like the exercising has been helping push it lower, so let's do that. working. It's working.
Artlist.io.
Wow, we got 80 viewers. Wow, nice. Welcome to the stream, anyone who's here for the first time. My name's Dave. People call me Butcher. Market Butcher is my YouTube channel. Would love to see you in my YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button and the like button so we can hang out while we're trading. People to talk to, bounce ideas off each other. I'm doing 30 sets of 30 of the push-ups, yeah. But that's next on the list. I got to do the shoulder presses first, and then we'll do 20 shoulders, and then we'll do 30 push-ups.
Artlist.io.
No. Stop it, price. You're supposed to be going down.
Music
Oh,
licensing
jeez. We're going to get
reimagined.
stopped out here, guys. Look at that price action. The buyers are still here. Right at that bearish fair value gap right now. Oh, I really want to move my stop up higher. Back to the top of that fair value gap. I hope I don't regret that. Add another 40 risk on this, but I mean, I knew that risk when I added the 3 more contracts.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, I'm gonna do that set now. Don't stop me out.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
The exercising is not working.
Music licensing reimagined.
You gave us some hope there. Gave me some hope on that pullback. The orders at 52, 53,
Artlist.io.
55.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, the buyers are here, I guess, eh? I probably should have taken that opportunity to just exit the trade at a break even.
Artlist.io.
Hindsight always all right. Because at that point I was like, okay, well, let's add to it because it's probably going to head lower now.
Artlist.io.
Need more red on the tape here. Slap them with a
Music
bunch of red.
licensing reimagined.
So let's see what happened here on the CVD. Okay, yeah, CVD still is lower. So that looks normal. So we had a high there and we made a higher high. Okay. And then we came down, stopped here, and we are definitely at a lower high. Okay.
Artlist.io.
Not over yet. I was bearish because we were when I entered this trade, we were well under the electronic or the start of day VWAP and our London open VWAP, which usually means that the sellers are in control. We haven't really moved higher since then. Yes, we did cross both of the VWAPs, but currently we're below the VWAP still, so that's kind of why. Overall, I'm not really bearish, but I just felt like in this overnight session with, we sold off at the get-go. We ended up bouncing at the Tokyo Open and then sold off again. So I just felt like we're going to be moving lower. And like I said, I try not to take a trade to fight the VWAPs. So if I'm going to take a long down here, I would be fighting the VWAP. So I guess it's just the trade style that I use. It's like I don't like to go against a VWAP, and that's kind of why I'm bearish at the moment. We also have the point of control down below here, and there's the 80% rule where maybe we're not going to get there until Monday, till the opening session on New York. But quite often, 80% of the time, we're going to head down to the point of control at least. So just currently not looking like it's going to happen. We've been pretty bullish now for quite some time. And if I get stopped out here, that'll be the end of the session for me. And then we'll come back and we'll try to make some good W's tomorrow at the New York Open. I'll be live again at 9:15 a.m. East Coast time. So
Music licensing reimagined.
just need those bears to step in here and slap us back down, but not looking very good. We are climbing quite a bit here and not really climbing compared to the CVD, so that's kind of means that, look, from what Dredd was saying earlier, that means that the sellers are absorbing the buyers. So let's hope we don't break this high, because if we do, they're gonna stop me out.
Artlist.io.
Everything right now is telling me I should move my stop up, but I just don't want to risk any more on this trade. Looking like we're gonna get stopped out right here, guys. Might be the end of the stream, but it's been a wicked stream. We got 83 people watching right now, waiting for me to lose this trade here so that everybody can wrap up their night and come back tomorrow morning. So yeah, there we go, we're out. So another losing trade, unfortunately. So 0 for 3 today. That's too bad. Made some nice W's though on the YouTube channel. So definitely this stream was worthwhile. We got 68 subscribers now, guys. I'm loving that. From 51 to 68. So you're adding to the short, Pablo? All right, bud, be careful though. This could just be the sweep. This could be the sweep before we head lower, right? That's what I was saying. I really should bring up my stop, but then, if we end up going higher, maybe I'm going to get taken out even higher. So be careful out there, guys. So 8:30. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. It's been a super long session. Getting pretty tired now. Don't know how much mental capital I'll have for tomorrow morning, but Mondays can be pretty choppy days also. So I'm probably not going to be going with very big size on Monday. Just be careful on Monday, unless obviously if it looks like we're getting a clean trading day, I might step it up a bit. And thank you so much for everybody who did tune in. Got an all-time high on the likes and the all-time high on the subscribers. So really appreciate everybody who did come, show up, and click those buttons. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. It's been a fun stream. Lots of chats, lots of conversations here. Hope you guys got some value. I didn't get any value. I mean, I lost a lot of value tonight. But again, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. And hope to see you guys in the stream sometime during the week. I'll be live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at Market Open. So thanks so much, everybody. Make sure you check out Top One Futures. If you guys are looking for a futures company, they have great customer service, fast payouts. I've never heard of anyone getting denied a payout by them. You can use my my code here. I'll put it up on the banner real quick. So Top One Futures discount code is MBT, Market Butcher Trades. If you want to check them out, like I said, they're a great company. I've got one payout from them, so I know that they pay, and the money came to my Rise account real fast, like within a few hours of submitting my payout. And then also check out Lucid Trading. They're also a very similar company to Top One Futures. I know there's a bunch of traders that have been using them lately. They've been getting payouts from there too. They're another good company. They have good prices and decent support. And you can also use my code for that too, MBT, Market Butcher Trades, MBT, if you wanted to pick up any of those accounts. I currently have 3 of their test accounts, trying to get those to go to live accounts. I'm copy trading these guys, but if I do get them live, I'm going to trade them individually live. Just because, like I said, I'm a little over 6 months now of trading futures, so I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm a professional by any means. I'm just a beginner, probably like a bunch of you guys. So, hopefully brought some value in any way that I could, maybe just on the levels or just, some entertainment while you're watching your trades play out. But either way, thanks so much. Love you guys. Appreciate all the love and everything, all the likes and subscribes. And looks like my dad's getting ready to go to bed there too. It's pretty late for you there, Dad. So my dad's been coming to the stream a lot. He's all interested in trading now too. So there it is. All right, guys, have a great night, and hopefully we'll see you sometime during the week on those live streams. So take care, everybody. Peace.